What up, what up, what up, New York Giant Nation and wrestling fans all over the world? It's your boy, Mac the Giants fan, coming back out here with your night two Wrestlemania Sunday night. Let's get it! Yes, welcome back. Night two WrestleMania. Mac the Giants fan coming out here again with another watch party. Probably have some friends joining me shortly, but about 5 minutes to start time here, and we're gonna see who's gonna kick this party off. I think it's gonna probably be the tag team match for the tag team titles, the Raw tag team titles, the RK Bro, Street Profits, and the Alpha Academy. That's what I'm hearing is going to be starting the show off. Bring Zion up in here into the mix. What's going on, Zion?
What's up, G? Thank you for having me on. Let's get it, some WrestleMania.
Yes, sir. Night two, man.
Let's get it, night two. Hell
See
yes.
see if night two can bring with night one, bro. Night one was pretty good, man. I was pretty satisfied with the show last night.
Dude, I was dreaming about that Stone Cold match, you know what I'm saying? That shit was, I wasn't really dreaming about it, but I was thinking about it when I got up. Like, that shit was epic, man.
What's going on, Wells? Up in the chat, man. What's going on, bro? But yeah, I'm ready. I'm excited, man. I'm excited for this main event tonight, man. I really want to see what's going to happen with Brock and Roman Reigns. I think Brock's going to get the W. Especially, I don't know. I think Brock's going to get the W. But I'm just not. You gotta see everything. I got a couple surprises last night. Didn't expect Charlotte Flair to win that match last night. So maybe they got some more surprises for me tonight.
I like Brock, I like Roman, I like them both, but I just got done like not that long ago, like 2 months ago, saying how I hate this matchup and all that kind of stuff. I think they're both outplayed. I'm sorry if you're picking up my dishwasher in the background, but that being said, I wouldn't be mad if Brock won, but I wouldn't mind if Logan won and not Logan, Roman Reigns won and dethrone that 570 day reign.
But
Wait, that was it. Was that destroyed? Did Rock lost to Lesnar, so technically that dethroned him from that reign. But we'll see what happens if there's any surprises with the Usos or anything like that. You know what I'm saying?
we'll see. I mean, I'm sure they're gonna get involved a little bit because that's what they can't help themselves. Here's Adam. Bring Adam on in.
Let's bring Adam in here. Let's
What's up,
get it.
fellas?
What's
What's up,
going
fellas?
on? Yeah, Wales, Omos, that's going to be an interesting match they threw together at kind of the last minute
You hear
on
me?
Monday Night Raw
Yep.
last week. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay,
Threw
great.
it together kind of at the last minute on Monday Night Raw last week, but yeah, Omos is a big guy. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure if this is supposed to be the match to truly get Omos over or what, but I'm not sure. I'll see how that turns out, man. I'm sure those guys will be somewhere in the middle of the card.
Yes, sir.
But it's like this time it's taking so long. These last couple minutes ticking down on this pre-show, man. Yeah, you see, I don't know if you were watching any of the pre-show. Big Play Slay, what's going on, brother?
What's up, Slay?
Yo, what up, Mac? What's good, man?
What's good, bro? Thanks for stopping in again.
Mm-hmm.
New York Jeffy, everybody popping in the building. What's going on, baby?
Let's get it. What's up, Jeffrey?
What up, Mac? What's going on,
Y'all ready for the
Zion?
night, man?
Adam, Slay, what's going on, everybody?
What's up,
get
man?
it.
Everybody ready
Night
for this
two.
Night
night
two.
two, man? What y'all think, man? How you feeling about this main event?
Not the most excited for it, but I'm hoping it's good.
I wish it was some type of no DQ type match, but I mean, maybe they'll surprise us sort of like they did last night. The card tonight actually looks stronger than last night. So maybe we'll get surprised, but I don't know. I'm a little nervous. There could be a letdown. after what last night brought, which was incredible.
Absolutely. So how you doing, Mike? What's good, man?
Oh man, everything, man. I've just been waiting all day for this, man.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Eric
Yesterday.
Decker's wife.
Oh man, all right, I got you, Logan. You see on the pre-show they had George Kittle was on the pre-show and
Micah Parsons and Ezekiel Elliott. Those
Michael
punks.
Parsons and what you call was on there
Oh,
too
that's
from the
what
Rams.
Jeff was talking about
Leonard
in the
Floyd
group
was on
chat.
there too.
I saw something on Twitter. I saw something on Twitter.
How you doing, Wales?
Michael Parsons was holding like the WWE championship.
Yeah.
And they were like, that was the only championship any Cowboys players ever held in the last
What up,
century,
Logan?
half century.
What's going on, Logan?
That's
How
fact.
are you, Logan? Yeah. They said, "Are you going to win? The Cowboys going to win the championship again?" And we haven't heard that one before.
Logan, what's good, son?
Yeah, George Kittle seemed like he was definitely all about that WWE life, man.
He loves it. I could easily see him being in the WWE when his NFL career comes to an end.
He has a great personality, bro. He's always
he does.
himself. And I love that about him.
Yeah.
That's how good personality.
I don't know why this shit be doing this. My stream always like gets delayed out of nowhere.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Well, who was that singing? Anybody know?
That's Jesse James Decker. That's Eric Decker's wife.
Think anything gonna pop off, man? Any surprises tonight gonna happen? Anything that we haven't, like, I don't know, anything hasn't been talked about? Somebody might pop up. Anything? Anybody else?
Maybe Asuka or Bailey, or I really don't know. I mean, they sort of had all their big moments yesterday. I think they're just this card.
That's
They
what I
might
said.
just be.
They might have made us think they had all their big moments yesterday. That's what I'm saying. Maybe they got
Oh,
a little more in store.
I cannot wait for that Pat McAfee Austin Theory fight.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, that could actually surprise. That could actually surprise tonight, and it could be actually a decent match.
I think Theory wins that, but McAfee is gonna do something like crazy, and I'm excited for that.
McAfee was all right when he went against Adam Cole.
Yeah.
He had an all right match against Adam Cole, so I don't know. He can hold his own in the ring for sure.
Got my Undertaker shirt on, ready to go.
Ooh, that's awesome.
See who's gonna kick this night off. I think it's gonna be the tag team, Raw tag team title match though.
Mac, like I was telling you before, last night would have been suffice for me, man. I would have been cool. If
Last night,
if WrestleMania was like, that's it, we're done, we're going to Raw, Monday Night Raw, I'd be like, I'm satisfied.
Yeah.
Mark Wahlberg.
Although Cody Rhodes is the talk of the town right now.
Oh yeah. It makes me nervous because last year night 2 was supposed to be the better card compared to night 1, and night 1 was a better show overall. So it's
Last
just
year?
last year I mean night 1 was an overall better show than night 2, and night 2 probably had the better card. So it's just in
Well,
WWE.
I mean, the Stone Cold match made it. I mean, the Stone Cold match, the fact that he was so physical, that made the night. If it was a lame, like, 3-second match, no, but because he went up and down the ring and took some hard bumps, got to give it to him.
That was cool because it actually was a match. I mean, I was expecting, like I said, just them talking for a little bit, then maybe getting into a little scrap, and then that would be pretty much it. But the fact that we actually got a pretty cool match.
That was fun. That was a lot of fun.
And
And then
then
coupled with the
Always
Cody Rhodes
count
return.
on Stone Cold Steve Austin to cut a good promo and then go out there and wrestle amazing.
Well, we knew he was going to cut a good promo. It was just the fact that 19 years, hasn't done it, bad back. He went into the crowd, got, slammed on concrete. And I was like, wow, 57 years old, you still got it. So,
Man.
What's going on, Taj? Thanks for stopping
Good
in,
evening,
bro.
Tosh.
What up,
What's
Taj?
up, Tosh?
What
This
jersey
day
is Daniel Jones
WrestleMania,
wearing?
Ray.
But I heard some rumors of that last night. Ronda Rousey got pissed, man, last night because her and Charlotte was supposed to be the main event ending the show.
Oh
Her
I
yeah,
heard
I
that
snapping.
remember
too. She
that.
said I heard a mixed review. I heard that she wasn't mad. Did you hear that she's
Yeah,
mad?
she did the classic "I deny the report" type deal, where she said that she never said that.
Well, she said.
He
I mean,
said, she said
first off,
deal.
I'd be pissed off because I came back to win a title and you put it on Charlotte Flair.
Yeah, that was the most idiotic decision of the entire night one. That was, if it wasn't for
Yeah.
that and the Boogs injury, night one would have been maybe not a flawless show, but a really, really, really top notch show overall because of everything that happened. But yeah, that was just that whole match concept and the ending was just stupid. Should have never happened.
I don't like when Vince McMahon wastes my time. Like you bring Ronda Rousey back to win the Rumble, and then she loses the title. You might as well just give somebody else a shot to main event. You know, let them fail because they're up and coming, and then have Ronda Rousey come out at WrestleMania and say, "I'm challenging you for the title." You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, Vince McMahon sucks at booking matchups, man.
Adam just cut a great promo.
I'm just saying. Vince
Oh!
McMahon needs to put me on the payroll.
Facts, bro. Adam
That
literally
man,
did
that
Whoa.
man
this
Vince
job for
McMahon
you,
sucks at
Vince.
booking
He literally just
booking
did
up
this job for
matchups,
you.
man.
That's good to see you in here.
Look at
again,
who
Mike
we're
Taylor.
starting with.
Facts on that, Jeff.
Wow.
Let's get it.
All right. Let's go.
Wow, I thought he was retired. Of course, I'm going to be delayed tonight. My other TV's faster.
What's going on, Levance?
How you doing?
Oh, here he is. He's going to spit at the crowd.
It's like the
Let me
Attitude
know if you hear
Era's
any
come
feedback.
back for one weekend.
That's
Look at
I'm
this.
right on cue with you, Adam.
Yeah,
They basically injected him with a new heart and said, "Here, go outside and wrestle." He's probably going to tell the crowd that he's retiring. He'll be in the Hall of Fame next year.
Oh,
He
Triple
got all over the
H.
camera. That's nasty. That's COVID.
Figure they just gotta give him one more, WrestleMania entrance.
Yeah, one more
Let him
WrestleMania
get this
entrance for
ovation
Triple
one more
H.
time at WrestleMania.
It's not WrestleMania without Triple H.
Hell yeah.
I'm so happy to let him come out to the game entrance. I
Man.
thought that was his best entrance he ever had. It's just
That is the best entrance.
it just gets you
The King of Kings.
My childhood is really drying down.
My
man. This
Time
is
was a good
crazy.
one too, though, Adam. This My Time entrance that he had in the beginning of the Attitude Era, that was pretty sick as well. When he was just becoming that cerebral assassin sicko. That was not
Yeah,
bad as well.
I still like the game. I didn't like corporate Triple H.
No.
It's time to play the game.
Time to play the game.
You know, it's funny. I used to hate Triple H because he won all the time, but when you see these
Kayla,
guys
that was
lose,
just the pre-show.
Huh?
She asked a question. She was asking about the time on it, what it says about how long it's been on for, because they count the pre-show. They count it all as one
Bless
whole
you.
broadcast.
oh, thank you. I tried to hit the cough button, didn't work.
Oh man. One match.
I'm glad to be watching with you guys tonight. I'll tell you that.
Thank you, Adam. It's awesome to be able to watch it with you guys as well. I really wish a few years ago when they had the chance that they could have done at least one more Triple H and Rock match at WrestleMania just for the nostalgic feeling because of that rivalry was such a big part of our childhood during the Attitude Era. How awesome that Triple H Rock rivalry was overall, and just have that WrestleMania match that they really never had one-on-one when they had the opportunity. Nice.
This is a surprise, huh? Nobody thought he was coming out. We got our first surprise, Mac. Take a shot.
I can't believe my doggone child.
I didn't see this. I mean, there was no mention of this.
This
This
is
is pretty
crazy.
cool. This is a pretty cool thing. Let them come. Like I said, it's WrestleMania, man. Let them come down, get this curtain call.
This wouldn't be WrestleMania without the game, man.
So he definitely deserves this standing ovation for sure.
Oh no, without that.
Yeah. Spits out the
I mean,
water.
I thought he was the only guy. I thought he was going to catch Ric Flair with all the titles, but they stopped at 13. So
I got a question for you guys. Do you see anybody else coming out and maybe having like a little fun confrontation or something with him? Obviously, nothing's going to happen, but give us that moment. Somebody, one of his past rivals.
maybe the Undertaker gives him a tip of the hat.
I mean, might get a little. I mean, might get a little DX action or something come down. Just a little show.
Oh my God!
Love.
Don't get me excited, Mac.
Mac,
Don't get me
come
excited.
on. Oh man.
DX, I might jump off this couch, elbow drop somebody.
That's funny.
Maybe if like somebody like Mick Foley comes back and these two have a
Fuck
stare
Mick
down.
Foley.
Oh,
Mick Foley is not. No. Mick Foley is a legend, but he's not Triple H.
Nah, he ain't better than Triple H.
if it wasn't for Mick
Triple
Foley,
H-
if it wasn't for Mick Foley though, during that rivalry in 2000, Triple H would have never hit the extreme heights that he did because that feud with Foley when he was Cactus Jack really elevated Triple H to the next level. That feud pushed Triple H to the guy.
That man
point.
threw him to the thumbtacks.
Yeah.
I mean, Mick Foley always
Royal
going to be
Rumble
known for
match.
just he's
Yeah,
great
that
for
Royal
different
Rumble
reasons.
match,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? They just
Right.
they cemented their legacies in very different ways. So Mick Foley was never the guy that had multiple championship runs and none of that stuff. He was always the guy there for the shock factor, all the crazy extreme stunts that other people just wouldn't do. I mean, the fact that he allowed Undertaker to throw him off of a fucking cage to this day.
Right.
So awesome.
And then Jim
You can
Ross
literally
was
see his,
Jim Ross with his
tooth.
commentary.
You can see his tooth hanging up through his lip.
Good
Like, it was crazy.
Good God
He
Almighty!
fell off a cage 4 times. Twice with The Undertaker and twice with Triple H.
Broken in half.
I mean, they're both kind of bad guys. I mean, Roman Reigns is the true heel right now. Brock is kind of more the face.
It's like a
Well,
tweener.
Wales.
I mean, I think Triple H, could survive in this era very well. I think we miss a guy like this. Oh, he's got boots. Oh, he's retiring his boots. That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
They let Undertaker have his name.
Gotta drop him in the middle of the ring.
And you should just announce that he's going to the Hall of Fame right now. Yep, next year, 2023 inductee Triple H. Inducted by Shawn Michaels.
There's been rumors about
There's
him
so
and
many
Batista going in
There's so many
together.
that can induct Triple H.
Oh,
So
yeah.
many options.
Ric Flair.
I mean,
Maybe the entire Evolution will do it,
Yeah. Flair or
Randy Orton.
Batista. The
Batista.
Rock. You can have The
his
Rock
wife.
do it.
don't forget his wife.
That's true, Stephanie.
Yeah, sure. The McMahon Helmsley era, that was one. That was a big one.
Stephanie McMahon.
Here he is, finally.
Let me hear what he has to say.
Time to play the game.
Opening up the show.
That's how you started, Mac.
I'm about to cry right now, man. 'Cause my childhood is drying up, man.
How old are you, Taj?
I'm 20 years old. I mean, I basically grew up I'm in the
Your
early
childhood
years of
is real close.
Yeah, I basically grew up in the early years of the PG era, like 2007, 8ish.
Yeah, Wales. Paul Heyman is with Roman Reigns now. But we'll see how that goes by the end of the night. We'll see who he walks out this building with. Because I'm not so sure it's going to be Roman Reigns.
He could be the new Vince McMahon. That's what he should be. His storylines are so much better in NXT.
I mean, Evolution was a good faction, Kayla. I'm not so sure if I say the best in history.
Oh, is that his daughters?
But Evolution was definitely good.
I don't know. I left the window open.
Looks like he was hugging his daughters over in the crowd. Some of his family.
Yeah, that's
Triple H is
correct,
retired.
Kayla. Unfortunately, he has a heart condition that's forcing him to not be able to do any in-ring action anymore.
That was it. Wow, that was quick. I thought it would get a little bit more than that. Yeah, that's awesome. I thought somebody would come out. I thought at least the HBK would come out.
Yeah.
This is what Undertaker did after he lost to Roman Reigns.
And there's Gable Stevenson again,
Who the heck is that?
the Olympian guy that they
Okay.
signed.
Oh, that guy. Like, what a waste.
Oh yeah,
So this is the first match. We got the Raw tag team titles on the
It's a
line.
good match to start.
RK Bro, the champions,
Yeah,
coming down to the
way.
ring in this triple
Man,
threat
what the-
title match.
Damn it, Mac, you're faster than me tonight. I need to go.
Yeah. Mac, you're way ahead.
Yeah.
Stop being so much way ahead. I gotta go kick my son out of the ring.
Uh,
Damn it,
Push
Mac.
through, guys.
Well,
I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna hop off for a bit,
Like,
but I'll catch you guys a little bit later, all right? You guys hold it down. Let's get
All
it.
right, Zion.
Should be a good night.
All right,
Mac, how do you
Zion.
feel about these guys as a tag team? See you, Zion.
Alrighty.
Let's take it easy, Zion.
What's with the snakes? It's actually like throwing me off. The two snakes.
You said what I think
image.
about which guys, Adam?
I said, how do you feel about this these guys as a tag team?
I think it works now, man. They've made it work. Unfortunately, I think it's probably getting ready to come to an end.
You think
But I
tonight?
think they did make it work. I wasn't convinced in the beginning. I thought it was kind of hokey, but they work really well together, man. They got good
Riddle's good.
combination moves. They were already on a good title run the first time, and they just recently got them back again. So I'm kind of
Randy
sold. I
Orton
think
and Riddle, RK
that's my
Bro.
problem with WWE. They'll get you. They'll build something up like that, and then they'll all of a sudden decide to break it up right when everybody starts loving it, when everybody gets used to it.
What the hell's Cody Graves wearing? My God.
I still
like this
think
tag team.
I love
I
him
don't think
too.
I don't think they're as good as rated RKO.
No.
You know, but I do
no,
like
no.
Riddle.
Hell
That's his partner, Riddle, Kayla.
no. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He used to
Yeah,
be
that's
named
Matt
Matt
Riddle from
Riddle,
used to
but
be
he's
in
just
the
named
UFC.
Riddle.
Yeah.
Man, Randy
well,
Orton.
In the NFC?
Randy Orton's got to retire sometime soon down the line, man. 'cause
Right?
Nah, man. He's
been in WWE
Nah, he
throughout
still
most
got
of
it,
his
man.
career. And he's
been in the league he's been in the league. He's been in the company for like 20 something years.
Ah, here come the Street Profits.
The Street Profits are up, and we want the smoke.
The smoke.
They got some good, like, they got some good tag teams.
again.
You know what I used to like? Enzo Amore. Remember those guys?
Oh, Enzo and Cass. Yeah, they know how to work a crowd. Those two knew how to get a crowd
Enzo was
hyped.
gold on the mic.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
he was.
Yes.
I am a certified G, and you can't teach that. Realest guys in the room, how you doing?
And that guy had a presence on the mic too. Very few in the current WWE had. He had command on the mic, and I don't know how they screwed that one up. Well, they decided to split him up and make Kaz a bad guy.
The sex allegations is what got him in trouble.
But even
Enzo
before
got
that,
fired.
in terms of a storyline thing, they tried to split them up, and then it just completely
that
destroyed
too.
both of them.
That didn't make any sense either.
Yeah.
Well, they made him the cruiserweight title holder.
Oh God, yeah, I remember that.
Definitely could be Caleb.
Yeah, the cruiserweights. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
One thing about this match here, all three
I
of these
love this
teams,
tag team.
All three of these
love
teams
this
are
tag team.
all former WWE tag team champions, Raw tag team champions. Alpha Academy had it just recently. So RK Bro won them from, and the Street Profits had it before RK Bro. So
Talk about a recycled gimmick. This one, Alpha Academy. I feel like I'm watching Kurt Angle and his group.
It pretty much is like a Kurt Angle, but
I mean, he looks like Kurt Angle, like a hemorrhoid Kurt Angle, though.
No, he doesn't have the charisma.
that's what
like
Chad
Kurt
Gable
Angle
always
does.
been like. He's always been kind of like Kurt Angle. Back in the when he was in NXT, him and Jason Jordan.
Oh
His
yeah,
name was they were like the Alpha. They were called something too. The Alpha something. American Alpha. And they were the same way.
What happened to that big dude's partner?
From Heavy Machinery.
He got
He's
fired.
Oh, what a great tag team!
He got fired.
yeah.
He's one of the cuts during the pandemic.
Yeah, they called him. I don't know why, because of the whole Otis storyline with Mandy Rose, and he was Tucker. He was sort of just there. They really didn't have anything to do with him, and then for some reason they just split the two of them up.
They always fuck up tag teams, man. Mac, you're right, man. Every time you get used to these guys or you're excited about them, they fucking ruin it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Tag teams used to be big back in the day.
Tag teams used to be sustained for years on
Right.
end. Demolitions, the Heart
Hardy
Foundations,
Boys.
all
Two
of
of
them,
them went
Hardy
in. Two of them
Boys.
went in last night or 2 nights ago.
Yeah, Steiners.
That's interesting, Wells, man. Always wondered about that. I mean, I never, because dude always is literally always barefoot.
Hmm.
He,
He
I
used to be in UFC actually.
He's such a great talent. If WWE can just book this kid right, Riddle can be one of their
Appreciate
next
that,
big
Levance.
stars in this company because he's got everything they need to make this
yeah.
guy a legit world title contender and a world
Problem is
champion.
that the problem is you can't make him more than a stoner because he always talks like this, bruh.
Bruh.
No matter what he's doing.
Yeah, but
Well, he
people
did
like
actually
that
have a
gimmick.
tuxedo on at the Hall of Fame ceremony the
Yeah.
other night. I did see him in the crowd. He actually had a tux on. He was
Was he
fully
wearing flip
dressed.
flops?
I
Probably.
didn't see his feet.
Because I was watching like a documentary on him on the WWE network or Peacock, whatever, and he like showed up to his first match in a suit with flip flops on. I'm like, they're like flip flops, really? I'm like, bro, come on, man. At least wear sneakers.
So here's the biggest question in here: is Randy Orton going to be turning on Riddle? The obvious
They
thing,
get kind of crazy as you see right now.
Shit, I kind of got it. I don't know why. I kind of got
or is
it.
Riddle going to turn on Randy Orton as like a big swerve?
I kind of got a feeling, man.
Nah,
You
Randy
know
Orton
what's
is
gonna
doing the
happen.
swerving. Randy Orton is doing the swerving. If anybody's getting swerved, it's going to be Randy Orton.
Right, he
This is
don't give a
interesting.
fuck.
Triple threat.
He
If
don't
there was
give
still
a fuck,
tag
man.
formation, you
That's
still have tag
Randy.
people
That's
in.
Randy Orton.
I'm not
man.
sure how. Sometimes they do it where they still tag, and sometimes they do it where
It
a
feels like a
person,
tornado.
a member for each team, is in the ring at all times.
Feels like a tornado triple threat match.
When
no,
they
you
do it
can
when
get
they
in
got
there.
the when they do it when they got a
The
tag,
triple
they can
threat
tag
tag
anybody. They
team
don't have to
match.
tag they don't have to tag their own partner.
Yeah,
Gee.
that's where I had to get with the rules. I understand a regular triple threat, but this one is always they're new. They're not that many. They haven't been that
Yeah.
many.
Yeah, there's never
Wow.
really much of
Well,
a triple threat or a fatal four-way tag team match.
Oh,
Montez Ford is probably the most freakishly athletic
Yeah,
person in
Montez Ford, yeah.
WWE.
That was incredible.
He
he's got some
literally
spring
with
to him.
every time he
his
does
frog
his thing
splash.
off the top rope, I think he's gonna hit the ceiling.
And he
Yeah,
landed
frog,
it
Absolutely
too.
his
crazy.
frog splash, right? Yeah, his frog splash be
That was a
crazy.
nice moonsault right after by
You
Gable.
got a lot of acrobats in this one. Oh shit! Sorry.
Otis is one big dude, man.
They got a
Yeah.
nice
Look at this
mix.
replay.
They got a nice
Wow.
mix of ground and pound guys and a bunch of high
Okay,
flyers. So
it's
it's gonna
not a
help make the
tornado
match work.
format. This is a. It looks like
Regular
it's
tag.
Yeah, it looks
They
like
That's
got-
not a
they got it.
tornado, though.
Hey,
Or
I
maybe-
think you can't break up the Street Profits, man. I mean, I don't see them as singles wrestlers at all.
Yeah, you
No.
can't really. Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
they pushed
I don't think you can
Montez
break 'em up
because he's
anytime
got.
soon.
They pushed Montez because he's got that look and his high flying ability, his mic skills, but his partner would be dead. He'd be done. There's no way he'd be able to do anything by himself.
I mean, it's kind of like Otis. He's not, he had his run.
Yo, Montez Ford.
Oh, Chad Gable too.
Otis,
Well,
put some more clothes on there.
When they were with him and the old partner Tucker, they never really got that fair shot. Heavy Machinery, they never really got that real shot.
Did they come in with the Viking Raiders?
No, I think they came in before.
They were there before. Yeah.
It's the whole Mandy Rose thing that just destroyed it when Otis was in love with Mandy. That whole storyline, and then they just after that just pretty much broke them up and put Tucker by himself, and he lasted maybe a couple of weeks on TV until they cut him.
Well, yeah, because
Mac was
Otis
right.
won the Money in the Bank ladder match. It was.
Oh, that was such a
Didn't he? Oh my God!
He
What?
did.
And
And then
I
eventually
forgot
he
about that.
lost the match and he gave it to Miz.
Yeah, and then Miz beat him in a regular match and took the briefcase from him. It was ridiculous.
Why we? See, that's what I'm talking about with WWE. Why waste our time? And why waste his time?
Because they were trying to capitalize thinking that Otis was going to become the next big star as a singles guy, and then they realized, oh, we effed up later on, and they had said,
Facts.
we have to get this briefcase off of him. Let's put on the Miz, and let's the Miz beat Drew McIntyre of all people.
Yeah,
And they knew they screwed that up, so like,
Miz
you know
beat
what?
Drew McIntyre, and then literally lost it to, like the next week or something to Lashley.
Yeah,
So-
it was so stupid. They were pretty much playing hot potato with the title
Yeah,
at
exactly.
that time.
That's exactly what they did.
Drew McIntyre getting screwed again.
He got screwed royally last year during that whole debacle.
He's like Braun Strowman, man. Not enough titles were put on Braun Strowman.
Yeah, Braun
Strongest dude in
Strowman.
the company.
I thought Braun Strowman was a one-trick pony at the time with all the lifting the heavy stuff, and he was good. But then after that whole gimmick sort of started to water down a little bit, he really never had anything else. And then he capitalized him on 2017 when he was a monster heel at that time, beating the hell out of Roman Reigns.
What killed him was that
Little
stupid
listen on
tag
the
team
beat
match.
right now.
Yes.
Stupid tag team match when he won with like some kid. I mean, it was fun for the kid, but that was what ruined Braun Strowman.
Well, his name is Otis, man. Otis is the big guy.
Yeah, Otis. That's his name.
Also, what was it? Great Balls of Fire or something, or whatever pay-per-view it was. He faced
Levance,
Brock
what's going on,
Lesnar
man?
and he lost.
How you doing, Levance? Sorry, Jeff.
No, don't worry about it. If you guys haven't already, please smash the like button and subscribe to all these great content creators right here. LGZ Productions, Mac the Giants Fan, Adam Costas, Big Play Slay, Super Taj, and NYG Jeffy T 3285.
Logan,
I hope you guys are enjoying the
you can
stream.
drop everybody's links if you don't mind.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Logan. Thank you, Jeff, for shout outs.
No problem.
And Jeff
Vince.
has a channel now too,
Facts.
so get his.
Jeff,
Vince.
you need your own show.
I'm going to get to it. I'm just pumping out some small, some videos right now before I decide to do some live stuff a little bit later on. I'm just getting my feet
like
wet. What was that?
I feel like I do vaguely remember that, Kayla.
Was it a match? I think he punched him in a match. I remember Braun Strowman came in. I mean, not Braun Strowman. Brock Lesnar came back and it was too rough, and people were like, "Yo, you need to tone it down, man."
Ooh, that was nice. That was nice.
Damn it.
Riddle.
Ooh. Oh, he just smacked him on the ass to get in the ring. That's a hard ass to miss. But
Did he just do the CM Punk move?
But to go to sleep.
Yeah, I think it's sweet. He just did this to go to sleep. Riddle.
The arena looks absolutely.
It was like bro to sleep or something.
bro to sleep. That's funny.
Oh yeah, bro to sleep.
Bro to sleep.
Go to sleep. Oh, the bro to sleep.
Bro to sleep.
Bro to
They
sleep.
just said it.
Man, that
all
definitely
his moves, he puts bro in front of everything.
It's crazy how over Randy Orton
that
stands.
suits him though. That suits him, bro, to sleep.
But that's WWE for you.
I just forgot. What's Montez Ford's teammate again? I just literally forgot his name.
Street Profits.
No, his teammate.
No, his name.
Partner.
I forget his name too.
Anybody in the
Don't say
chat,
it
do you
again.
remember who Montez Ford's team or partner is in the Street Profits? If you can you just throw it in the chat, please?
Yes, he did, Kayla. He did copy GTS.
Kenta does that too.
Ooh! But the table didn't break. Oh,
nice.
It didn't break.
Angelo Dawkins.
There
Didn't
you
mean to
go.
be so
Thank you
excited,
very
man.
much. Thank you, Angelo Dawkins.
Yeah.
Don't mean to be too excited. I don't want to spoil it.
The crowd is eating these two up right now. It's going to be really hard to break them up. They love RK
having
Bro.
the weekends off, brother. Uh-oh.
They're so over. They're so over. They're not going to lose the titles tonight.
This is gonna do it. If they connect, somebody better come in and break this up.
Oh,
Unless
Damn.
maybe they should unify the tag titles.
You know what, Adam? Out of every single titles that need to be unified, the tag ones are the ones that need it the most. To put the divisions together and give them an actual legit tag team division.
Team. Right.
I heard that.
And not this garbage on both brands.
Yeah, but you're going to give it to the. But the thing is, like, the one tag team has a title are actual tag teams. Everybody else is like smashed together.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, they're gonna do that BET.
Yeah, they have too many makeshift tag teams. They don't have really legit tag teams besides the Street Profits.
I mean, Sheamus and Cesaro, I didn't think they were going to have the run that they had. They won the title like 6 times.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
That's a big fat fist. Otis, man, I did not want to see him at the buffet line.
Yo.
Nice.
You not want to get it. Oh my God!
Yo, Montez Ford, man. Trying to
He's
tell
big.
you, this
Jeez!
dude is no joke, man.
What a
He's very
monster
athletic.
blockbuster! I apologize if anybody's behind, so I apologize.
Yeah, I am.
That is insane, the height this man gets.
Yeah, it's like he's going to hit the damn roof.
He just did suck it.
What's going on, Miz?
How's that not 3?
Miz.
When
Miz!
the old refs used to come down and smack the ground as they came down. That'd be 1. What a way to start WrestleMania with a solid match.
Smart match to put on. Smart match to put on as your
is that
debut.
Angelo Dawkins going over the top rope like that?
Excuse
Montez
me,
Ford
Matt.
to the
I'm a little
moon.
behind.
Oh my God!
Whoa!
Max, I love it.
Hold on, wait.
I
Y'all
mean,
know I'm
yo,
behind. Hold
that's
on, I
the
got
most
it.
devastating RKO I ever fucking seen.
Boom!
Jesus.
Matt Riddle. Wow.
Guys, fuck.
That was awesome.
I am definitely way
I'm
behind.
about to see it right now. Hold on.
It's damn Xbox.
And RK Bro retains.
Oh my God! Didn't I call that? I said it would happen.
Oh my God.
4-1 for the Costas.
Oh my God.
What a match! What a good
Great
way to
match.
start.
I mean,
Great
this
match.
is really turning into a great team. WWE really needs to think about keeping
No,
this
they're gonna
team
have a run,
together
man.
for a long
They're gonna have a
time.
run.
I don't think I've ever seen Randy Orton this
Ooh!
reinvigorated for his career.
He crushed Chad Gable. Oh my
Him
God!
and Riddle just work perfectly together.
You know why? Because Riddle's just laid back. He doesn't, he's not serious. He just chill.
And it works perfect with Orton's serious character.
Shit.
That was a great match.
Todd catching up.
Nobody could do an amazing counter move from a top rope better
I
than
do
Randy
remember
Orton.
that was definitely a serious one, Kayla.
You remember the one where he did with
Oh yes.
remember the one he did with
that was
Seth
the
Rollins?
that was the
I was at WrestleMania too. Yeah, I remember
That
that.
was sick. When he
Yeah.
jumped on top of Orton's back and then he just
Ooh.
launched him in the air and hit him
That's
with an
1, 2, 3.
RKO.
RKO
1, 2,
against CM
3.
Punk.
Now, what's going on here with the
Randy
Street Profits,
knockout.
man?
RK Bro retains the title.
We're gonna break up the Street Profits? No way.
No,
No.
They love this time.
Street Profits.
They
ain't
love this
great.
tag team
They're
title.
not great. Swerve. They're not great.
Nah, they can't break that up. They can't.
You know why they can't get rid of this tag team title is because they can't do anything with Randy Orton and they can't do anything with Riddle because they're not putting them in the title picture. Maybe I should get a beer.
What's going on? What is all this? What's going on?
That's a great way.
I don't know.
I can't even lie. That's a great way to kick it off.
Oh damn.
Yeah, he's got a fucking. He's bleeding, Randy Orton is bleeding.
From his head?
Okay.
Respects.
Gonna give him a little taste of what he got coming for him.
Are they actually? Whoa. Okay.
There'd be alcohol in that drink.
Oh damn.
Uh-oh.
Chad Gable. Is this gonna be the battle of the Gables?
Why is Drake in the ring, Kayla?
He said, "Why is Drake in the ring?"
Battle of the Olympic wrestlers. Okay.
Randy Orton just got blood coming down his eye.
Okay. I can get with this. If you're
Oh my God!
Be this young man's first test. I can work with that.
About time they did something with him.
No, I love that. They all
strong amateur backgrounds.
He just hit Chad Gable, hit the cup out, and then they all just got like, we're getting the hell out of the ring. We're just letting this kid
former
go.
Olympians.
It's butthead. Well, now he needs to hit the make him hit the weight.
Oh.
is. He got his first taste at WrestleMania.
He stopped drinking beer. Kid, aren't they like the same age? Who's got the thing on loud? Is that you, Jeff?
Is it me? Oh yeah, it is. My bad.
Suplex? That's his move?
It's his first little taste, you know what I mean? First little taste of action, Adam, man. You know what I mean? Gotta bring him along a little bit. Gotta crawl before you walk.
Yeah, but I thought this guy with Mac at least would have been like, in NXT at first, not just coming out of WrestleMania.
Oh no, he got drafted to Raw. When the last time he did the draft, he got drafted.
Really?
Raw. Yeah, absolutely.
They just skipped the line, huh?
Oh, he skipped the line big time. He's a gold
I
medalist.
guess. You don't really need to worry about that. He'll be a champion at some point.
I mean, he didn't win a gold medal with a broken freaking neck, but he won a gold medal.
Hey, listen. As long as they don't make him like that, they'll make guy making something else. I wish
That was a hot.
it would be so funny.
That was a hot way to start the show, though. That was really, really strong opener with those three teams.
That was a
Really,
match,
really
definitely.
great job with opening the night with that. You had a feeling that match was going to deliver with just the people in that ring.
Let's just say that it started off better than last night.
Oh yeah. Well, not to the fault of what happened because of the Boogs injury.
When I was reading the article, they said the match definitely had to alter after the injury.
Yeah.
That wasn't what it wasn't planned out to go out that way. They didn't mention if there was supposed to be a title change, but they mentioned that it was definitely supposed to be a little more to the match.
You had to think there was going to be some type of title change just because of how hot Nakamura and Boogs were, that they were probably going that direction. But then after what happened with the Boogs, they had to probably throw an audible out immediately, which just sucked.
Yeah, that's the first time I got to see that gay guy in action, man. His wrestling, I can already tell that's something that his specialty is.
Who, Gable Stevenson?
Yeah.
He's got a good amateur background in terms of wrestling. It's just, I mean, I hope that we gotta hope that they don't try to make him into the next Kurt Angle, because it's not gonna work.
Just don't fuck it up. Just don't fuck it up. That's what WWE does. They bring in a guy, they'll make him hot, and then they'll do something stupid with him. It's happened with every one of the big guys they brought in. Look, Keith Lee.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even want to talk about what they did to Keith Lee.
Yeah,
that's just terrible.
That's
Keith Lee, Karrion Kross? How do you let guys have guys like that in the building and let them go? I mean, how do you I don't understand that. I can't figure it out.
All the talent in the world too.
I'll tell you why.
I didn't mean to bring up sore pains, guys.
I'll tell you why. Because there were Triple H guys, and there were all those people in the old NXT's guys, and when Vince McMahon didn't see them performing well and beating AEW when it first came out, Vince McMahon, being the sourpuss in his team that they are,
we are getting
decided to punish all those guys that were Triple H guys. And you could see that all of them he pretty much buried on the main roster and then just cut them out one by one.
Yeah, Triple H knows young talent and talent that can actually help his company. That's the thing Vince McMahon doesn't know.
Now we got the Colossus Omos coming down to the ring. This is going to be him against Bobby Lashley.
This is going to be a yawn fest. I'm going to go get a beer.
This could be either decent or an absolute train wreck. I'm going for the train wreck, unfortunately.
I'm not sure what the angle in this match is. If it's to help get Omos over with a real, truly official win, like against somebody like really, really legit, because he hasn't really had that many serious matches, to be quite frank. I mean, he's had a couple hokey handicap matches and things like that where he just goes out and dominates whoever he's going against. But this is definitely the best opponent other than he went against AJ Styles, but there's a major size advantage there. So
but the problem is, go ahead, Mac.
I was like, this is probably the biggest opponent, like the biggest, most legit opponent he's had for as far as a one-on-one match thus far in his early part of his career here.
The problem is with a guy like Omos, you see the guy is very limited in terms of his abilities to speak on the mic, and also his in-ring, movements are very slow and limited. I personally, I think that Commander Aziz, is actually a better big guy in terms of his wrestling style, and he can hold his own a lot better than Omos. I think this is just a Vince McMahon pet project.
He's
with
one
Omos.
big old dude, bro. I can't even lie. This dude is big as hell.
My bad. Thought it was LeBron James.
Hey, yo.
I mean,
Bro,
he is
nah,
huge.
he-
He's definitely huge. But
He's
he's definitely
legit
green. You
7'3".
like you said, he's green. He hasn't had a whole lot of experience. He first came on the scene when I remember when Shane McMahon was doing that weird WWE underground thing where they had like the
Yes.
bear fights in the backs, whatever. He was Omos was the bodyguard at the door. That's when he first came on the scene, and all of a sudden he started rolling with AJ Styles, and then the rest is
AJ Styles carries you to the top, man. That's what AJ does.
Nah, he looks like Shaq and Taco Fall combined together.
This new Bobby Lashley, huh?
I love what they did with
Omos
Bobby
makes
Lashley.
everybody look small.
I love
Whereas
it.
he literally makes everybody look tiny. Omos
He
is a
looks
big
like
man.
Taco Fall and Shaq together, though.
Wow, they're changing Bobby Lashley's entrance.
So is Bobby Lashley no longer with MVP? Or is that like not a thing anymore?
I'm not sure.
I think you're right, Mac.
So who y'all got in this matchup, Mac and Adam?
And he's kind of acting like a face now all of a sudden again.
Yeah, I got Bobby Lashley. You're not going to dog him like this at WrestleMania.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
gonna
Lashley's
get
bum
absolute
named
dog.
Omos. Huh?
Bobby Lashley's gonna get his licks in.
You can't have a guy who was the the WWE champion just a few months ago lose to a guy that's as green as Omos. I know he's undefeated, but you gotta have Lashley win this. Get some momentum back for him.
Or at least make Bobby look good if he's going to go out. Like you can't have Bobby Lashley look weak here because then it defeats everything you're going to do with his storyline and character.
Yeah. It's also who's going to be the ring general in this match because Omos is so green, and I mean Lashley's not really known as a guy that can carry in the ring when it comes to a match. So could be a really big cluster. You know what?
Isn't there a giant Indian dude coming in as well?
Shanky?
Something like that?
Shanky?
Got like a face
He's
paint?
been coming for like months, Adam. When
Oh,
the hell
Veer.
did he get here?
Veer!
He's
I was
been
just
coming
kidding.
for months.
Hey, maybe he'll come in and beat Omos. I don't know.
I do not want to see another promo about he's coming because when the fuck is he getting here?
He's been coming for what, 5-6 months?
Pause.
Oh my God,
Pause,
man.
yeah.
You're so right, man. You're so right. That's so funny. Oh, man, I see that dude like he's coming to Raw, like any day now.
Yeah. He's coming to
And he
Raw.
doesn't even-
3 months later, he's still coming to Raw.
We hope he's coming to Raw. We think he's coming to Raw.
We have
No
an
new
idea of when
promo.
he might come to Raw.
No new promo, though. They could cut a new promo with him and do something. It's the same shit we saw last year, whenever it came out. Oh, is that Shanky Baby? Is that what he said?
Is Lashley gonna try to suplex Omos? Are you crazy?
I hope he does. I hope he
Thing
does.
about Omos, though, is like, what is he going to do? He doesn't do it. People don't really like him right now. You know, is he going to be just a giant? Is going to be fizzled out? A lot of
His
big guys fizzle
character
out.
is not really defined. He's just a big ass guy.
Yeah. That's
He
what I was
just
saying
squashes
before.
people.
That's what I was saying before, Adam. The guy really doesn't have a character or anything. He's just a big guy, like Mac just said, that beats the hell out of smaller guys. There's really nothing more to him. That's the problem. What more can you do with this guy?
But if he beats Lashley, then how in the world
The real
is he going to lose to anybody?
Yeah, you gonna throw him in the world title mix soon?
The real
What's
Devo.
going on, Rick, man? Thanks for stopping
Rick.
in, bro.
Man. Omos is a giant person.
Yeah, he's huge.
Like, I don't know if there's a building that fits him. He might have to live in the arena. So, oh my God. I mean, I see potential in him to be something. I just don't know where you're going to go with his character.
Well, they gotta find a good direction for him and find a true lane. It was like when they broke up. We were talking about earlier when they broke up Enzo and Cass.
Oh
A
yeah.
lot of, they didn't have a real lane for Big Cass, and then they brought him out, and he was gonna be like this kind of like mafia type dude or whatever, and it just that shit didn't work out. It was ended up
Then he busts his
fizzling
knee,
out
right?
and then he ended up being like I don't know, getting released from WWE.
He needs a mouthpiece too, somebody to speak for him and
Yeah.
make him.
See, that's what he needs. A Lilo Rush. That'd be funny. Have a giant person with a small person. That would be funny. Yeah, Omos hasn't done much to get a WrestleMania moment yet. Sorry. And what you can do here is have Lashley win and then get beat up by Omos. Still
Yeah.
works.
That's true.
WWE hates making big guys look weak.
Mm-hmm. You can have Lashley get the win somehow, and then, like you said, just have a post-match beatdown. So at least that makes Omos still somewhat look intimidating, even though he took the L. And you at least have Lashley get the win. So,
Well, listen, man has an obsession with big guys anyway. So,
oh god, he does, especially nowadays.
Yeah, but Bobby Lashley is a borderline, if not a Hall of Famer. I mean,
Bobby Lashley is a Hall of Famer. He's absolutely a Hall of Famer.
Omos is not. So I can't. To me, I don't care how Vince McMahon likes this guy, Bobby. You can't do your stars dirty like that. Your guys who are carrying you. Omos some bum. You can fly. He can get a job somewhere else. No one's gonna miss him.
Especially everything that Lashley did when he was the champion. He actually did a pretty solid job when he was carrying Raw at the time as the champ. He was probably the best work he's ever done in WWE overall. They actually gave him that character.
Omos is the kind of guy Vince McMahon wants to see develop into a top performer, because those are the kind of guys he wants to invest his money in and wants people like that to be the face of his company. That's just the way he sees things. Over the years, it's just the proof's in the pudding. He just loves he loves the big guys. He stands behind them, man.
It's just not believable.
I just don't see a direction with Omos. I just don't see it.
There is no direction.
Maybe it's charisma thing. Maybe it's his mic skills. There's some big guys that like the guy who comes out with Apollo Crews.
I was just saying that Commander Aziz, yeah, Commander Aziz. He's probably got a better look, and he can move around the ring much better than Omos can.
Commander Aziz and Apollo Crews on Raw the other night. He destroyed them both at the same time.
That's true.
That's what I'm saying. They're pushing Omos hard, man. Omos is the kind of guy Vince wants to ride with. Mm-hmm. He has to still prove himself, but he's the kind of guy Vince wants to ride with.
Oh, he'll win a title at some point. Some strap he'll win.
I mean, yeah, if the Great Khali can win a title or two,
he's had the tag team titles already. He was a tag team champion with AJ Styles.
I forgot that run was so bad. I forgot.
Yeah, remember when the Great Khali defeated Edge and Batista for the world title? That disaster.
He was a joke.
Yeah.
He never had the title.
What's up, Pat?
Great Khali was ass. There's
What's up, Big
way
Pat?
He should have ever had a title. What's going on, Pat?
Oh god, that was a disgrace in wrestling.
That he should have ever had a fucking title on him. He couldn't move. He was stiff as hell. It was everything. Like, Omos needs development, but he's definitely way better than the Great Khali ever was. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, yes.
Didn't he beat the Undertaker? I could have sworn that Khali beat. That he beat the Undertaker.
Good, Pat.
I don't know. I don't think the Undertaker would allow that. And Omos got to get a new shirt. He's got a hole in it.
Yeah. That was pretty awesome.
Oh my God. Bobby Lashley with the strength. My Lord, that's a 400-pound man. Oh,
that's a big win for Bobby Lashley.
Don't F with Bobby Lashley. That was impressive. That was better than it could have been.
I told you they're not going to let him go down to this bum.
Yeah,
The
Pat
thing
said,
about
yeah, Greg
Omos,
Hurley did beat Undertaker.
That was a disgrace.
Punjabi prison match.
Oh
Oh, yeah, Kayla.
God. Oh God. Oh, that was horrible. Oh,
that's when they lost.
Okay.
Was in the Punjabi prison match.
I don't even remember. There was like what, 3 of them
Yeah,
overall.
Randy Orton was in one with Jinder
I
Mahal.
think Batista was in one too, and also the Big Show. Oh, wait, the Big Show was
Bobby is
supposed to be in
one
one.
big dude, bro. Like that dude's strength is ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
He's oh wow, he hit his head on the thing. Oh my god. That's why he's not going to win. He sucks. Oh my god. I bet you he was dazed, yo.
Mm-hmm. Could have gotten a
See
little.
that?
He could have gotten knocked out by that one.
I mean, oh my god, the strength, man, the power.
Good.
That's
Good for
definitely a
Lashley.
big win. Big
Good
win
for
Bobby
Lashley.
Lashley. Coming back, been out for a little bit on the shelf for a little bit. Comes back in WrestleMania, gets a big W.
But now he's a face, I guess.
Yeah, he totally came out. When he came out to the ring, he was totally like a face entrance. He was like, playing to the fans and everything.
I mean, he needs to run like that. You know, at first I didn't like him, but like Jeff said, I think his title run is pretty good. You know,
Because they gave him an actual character that he worked for him.
I did like how he lost the title though. When he lost, he lost it with a concussion to
Oh yeah.
in the cage.
Well, that was supposed to cover up for his injury that he had before. But yeah, it was a dumb reason to do that. But it was to cover up for another injury that he
Oh
had.
my god, that's what I want. WrestleMania Texas. Give me that shirt.
And the match was solid. It was a good match for the really bad it could have been. It did the job.
So that match should have been first. Because then you could have had the tag team match kind of lift you up and build you up. Because right now the adrenaline has gone down, right? So the next match better be a roof blower. Like they better blow the doors off this thing. Because they got to compete with NXT and they got to compete with WrestleMania Day 1.
I think the next match is Sami Zayn and Johnny Knoxville.
Oh.
Yeah, but you always want to start out a show with a really, really hot match that gets everybody excited, and that's why they put the tag team one. That's why they put the tag team match first.
So now you want me to put a sleep
to
watch Johnny Knoxville?
They always have that come down match, like the match that like brings the crowd down a little bit. So you have a big time match that's going to get the crowd excited, and then after that you have a match that's going to maybe not be as exciting as the one you just saw. So, have the crowd come down a little bit before you hype them up for another big match later in the show. They always do that.
How much plastic is in Dana Brooke's face, yo?
How much plastic is in Charlotte's face? Or Carmella?
I mean, Dana Brooke looked good when she first came in.
So EDP wants to join the stream.
Take her to the recycling plant, bro.
Who's EDP?
EDP 445. He got banned for pedophilia.
Oh,
yeah. Oh, you're talking about that guy.
The Eagles guy.
That's pretty good. Look at they're doing at Houston right now with that WrestleMania shit.
Johnny Knoxville, bro.
I mean,
it could be
this
funny.
better be. Well, it's going to be funny. I mean, Johnny Knoxville, but like this feels more like WrestleMania than yesterday. Because they bring the celebrities out and all that. Oh, we still have the celebrity match with Austin Theory and Pat McAfee.
That could surprise. That could honestly surprise that match.
McAfee's got to win.
Oh, yeah. But guarantee we're going to see the Jackass boys are going to be there, too. Like Pontius and Preston and Steve-O and all that.
Wee Man out there?
A Wee Man, yeah.
I'd love to see that, bro.
Aaron McGeehee, Dave England, all the Jackass guys are going to be there.
Steve-O, I doubt Steve-O's coming, though. He's high. He's high.
What's up?
No, not anymore.
Yeah.
Steve-O's been clean for 10 years. He's
going on
doesn't do that anymore.
No, I mean, like, he's too big time now. What's
No,
I mean high like that?
He'll be here if he has a chance, because there's no way he's going to pass up a chance to be
Was he in the last Jackass?
Yes, he was. Bam Margera was not. All the
I
other
mean, was he in this new one?
Yes. Steve-O was.
I didn't see it yet. It looks hilarious.
It was amazing.
It's pretty funny. It's very, very funny.
Yeah, I heard it was pretty funny.
You know, his bad grandpa was the shit.
That was pretty funny too.
When he's fucking farting, taking shits in the diner wall.
That was great.
That was insane.
That was such bad spot.
They didn't know what to do. They're like, oh my god. The other Jackass I saw, the 3D one where they're in the porta potty and Steve-O gets, you see his face 1 minute and then the next minute he's full of shit.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Did you see you see the cut where they had Britney Spears do it too? They had Britney Spears going in the porta potty as well in 3D. That was pretty funny too. You see her coming out pissed off, trying to like chase and beat up Knoxville. That was great.
The 3D one was nasty because the shit was like coming at your face and shit.
It was just.
It was funny, but it was like the 3D was like this movie.
A lot of shit right now.
Listen, Jackass brings the shit out of me.
I just want to see him get tasered.
See what I did there?
I want to see Sami Zayn get tasered.
He needs a haircut. Go back to the crew cut you had. Listen, I like him, but I also like don't know where he goes because 1 minute they'll make him this great heel character, and then they'll just give him this match.
Maybe throw him back into the IC title thing against Ricochet.
I like Ricochet. I don't know how I feel about him as the IC title, but I'm glad he's getting his moment in the sun.
Mm.
No, Ricochet is another one. I feel like they wish they would have left him in NXT. If you bring him up to the main roster to do nothing with him, basically, they should just left his ass in NXT. Where he had a great run. He was amazing down there.
Oh yeah,
he could be amazing up here, but they're just not giving him the opportunities.
If I was Braun Breaker, I'm not leaving now. If I'm Braun Breaker, I'm not leaving. I'll stay. I'm like, no, Vince, I don't want to go to the main roster. It was like Adam Cole. He never went to the main roster. He was just on NXT.
I love Sami Zayn. He's got that annoying, idiotic personality where you just want to see him get his ass kicked, but he's so funny and animated. It just works.
I hate to say this, but he's one of the best heels of the last 10 years.
Him and Kevin Owens, both of them, him and Owens are some of the best heels you will find on WWE. And Rollins, too. They got some pretty damn good heels on this show.
Kevin Owens are like best friends for real.
Yeah.
They're like really best friends.
Like they got some good heels on the main roster. It's just, can you find those good baby faces to counter them? That's the problem, because the heels are pretty much taken care of. It's just you need to get some good baby
just
faces.
go back to like the Attitude Era and just put the belt on bad guys.
Oh
you
yeah,
know, like if Brock Lesnar wins tonight, turn him evil again. Just turn him evil again. Just like, all right, got the title, did what I had to do. Now I'm kicking everybody's ass.
What the fuck is he wearing?
What is he wearing? He looks like Where's Waldo.
Oh god,
he looks like Where's Waldo.
Oh god, here we go.
I think one of the biggest problems also is, y'all dropped the link in the chat in a second. I think one of the biggest problems, they don't know how to book these faces anymore that much because the fans cheer for the heels, so it gets confusing for them.
Looks like a barber pole.
Oh my god, what is he wearing? Sorry, I had to get mine in.
Yo, I don't know about this match, man.
Sorry, Johnny Knoxville. What are you doing? You came in like a sweatsuit.
I want to see what Johnny Knoxville.
There's some of his partners. Some of his Jackass
old man.
He's so trash.
He's got goggles on his face and shit. What is he, fucking Horace Grant?
He's wrestling in Chucks, bro.
Yo, Mac, I almost spit out my beer, man. You gotta let me know you gotta drop a good line like that.
Oh, that was good.
What's going on, AK?
What's up, man?
AK, man, how you doing?
Doing good, bud.
You got the pay-per-view on, or do you not? You just hear? I don't know if you watch wrestling.
No, I do. I got it on.
Oh my god,
that was such an awful sell job. That was great.
He looks like a mouse with the cape on.
Oh my god, he's got the fire extinguisher.
That was funny.
A mouse with the cape on.
Oh.
Now, Knoxville will put himself through some pain. Like he'll let Sami Zayn go off.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Who's that new guy?
That's one of the Jackass guys, Jasper, and that's his father next to him.
When did he come in?
They came into the new movie, like introducing the new breed of jackasses.
Yeah.
His name is Jasper, and the father's name is like Dark Shark or something.
Oh shit!
Dark Shark there, sir?
I'm not even joking. It's like Dark Shark or whatever his name is.
Okay.
Dark Shark.
Dar Shark or Dark Shark. I don't know what they call him, but yeah, it's like a really.
Because that's going to be an easy name to pronounce. Yeah, Knoxville can't even get the fucking weapons out from under the ring.
Why is there a sheet tray in the ring?
Just kick his ass. Just hit him with
Oh
everything.
my God.
Knoxville likes
Why
it.
are you showing me a stop sign? Who gives a fuck? Just take the shit out.
Move your shoulder, please. Your right arm.
Just throw a
Fucking
random
stop.
crutch in there.
Adam.
This trash can full of all this craziness under the ring.
You think any of this stuff is gonna hurt him? What he's done to him?
Oh, someone forgot their baking pan in the bottom of the fucking trash.
A Miz cold stunner.
How convenient.
Yeah, Wales knows who I'm talking about. The dad was funny in the Jackass movie.
Yeah, he was funny.
Bite me, Miz. You ain't stunning nobody. You're like Hornswoggle, yo.
Yeah, it's gonna be funny. I'm just enjoying him getting his ass kicked. It's like Knoxville's probably loving this right now.
Right. I mean, this is what he does for a living.
Oh, he's in heaven right now, man.
Do something cool with the trash can. That's what I want to see.
This is like nothing. This is like child's play day. It's like hitting him with a piece of paper with what he's dealt with.
He kicked out, really? Oh my lord!
If there's ever a time to have thumbtacks or something in a match for WrestleMania, this would be that time for a guy like Johnny Knoxville. How crazy he is.
You think he's got a little padding under that suit he's wearing?
Oh, no doubt. Oh.
Rat traps, bro.
You're gonna bring out the wrench, huh? Gonna bring out the wrench.
Oh, wow.
Give what the people want. They want
What's
tables.
going on, Lou?
What up, Lou?
What's going on?
What up?
Backstage for about 9
Oh
minutes.
my God.
He's got rat traps.
What's good, Lou?
My God.
What's up, Slay?
Did he really just get rat trapped?
Adam, you said it. You
You know
said
what's
it.
funny? Though none of them are set.
Hornswoggle's under there, ain't he?
It'd be
Yeah,
Wee Man, not Hornswoggle.
I mean, it makes sense.
I must have called something. I'm not at that place yet.
You did say, imagine if they had rat traps or something.
Oh, yeah.
Knoxville's gonna win this match.
He did the thing with the jack. I love it.
They gotta let him win one.
He already won. He already beat him once. Or cost him the title or something. Right into those mouse traps, that would be amazing. Oh, shit.
Stop sign to the back.
He did the thing with the trash can, Liz.
Like
That's
Johnny
funny.
Knoxville really wrestling with goggles on, bro. That is weird as
I
hell.
know. Oh, I called him out. I said he looks like Horace Grant.
Yeah, but it's a Johnny Knoxville type thing, though, Mac. He
But
would
shit,
do
I
something
just wanted
like
to pop
this.
on and show support, man. I gotta go live in a minute for my Giants Big Blue Lounge, but I'm gonna try to end it before the Roman Reigns fight, so I can at least watch that.
All right, bro.
All right, man. Well, good to see you as always.
Damn,
Always good to
man.
see you,
man.
Lou. Yeah,
That's
God bless you and your family, man.
God bless you too, bro.
have a good one,
All
Lou.
of y'all.
Bro.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
This guy. I'll tell you.
I can't even believe he tried to pick him up. That's funny as shit.
Oh, shit.
That was good.
Like you knew that wasn't gonna happen. Come on now.
He's 51 years old.
The man's got a family.
He's got a family. This is like reminding me of when Austin kicked the crap out of Pat Patterson and Joe Briscoe.
Oh,
What
holy
the hell did he
shit.
just do?
Like,
Did he just use an air horn?
Yeah, he did.
I just heard Steve-O tasting Tabasco.
Oh my God!
He said that the worst.
Who's this in the ring?
It's Chris Pontius.
Oh shit!
Who's this?
Out of all that shit he did in Jackass,
That's Party Boy.
gave him the worst concussion, sent him to the hospital. The beat down him good, I guess he offended him because he was like, it's fake. So Umaga just kept going. And he said, when you see me begging on WWE for my life, he's like, I'm actually begging. This was all said by Steve-O. I was like, damn. So,
I don't care. This is entertaining. I'm enjoying this. Yes!
What is he wearing?
Yes!
No!
He's got the Party
This
Boy
dude have a
outfit.
thong on?
He's got the Party Boy outfit. Yes!
This guy is wearing a thong?
You ever seen
What's
the
going
Jackass?
on right now?
Mac, you ever seen the Party Boy thing that he did in the Jackass movies, the Party Boy skit?
I'm
That's
sorry.
part of the skit.
My Jackass knowledge is not up to date.
Oh my God, I'm so happy. I'm so happy right now.
right?
They actually had him the Party Boy gimmick.
That's nuts, yo.
I feel like partying right now.
You got a grown man in the ring with a thong on. You got Johnny Knoxville looking like a broke down superhero.
Oh my God, disgusting.
This is what would make this match entertaining. Is
kick
this
him under the
stupid, ridiculous stuff.
Meanwhile, I'm watching a video of a huge
Get out of here.
fight at McDonald's.
Poor Pontius.
Wee Man!
It's
in the
Wee
building.
Man!
I called
Yo,
it.
they should totally bring
Where is he?
Hornswoggle down there. That would be so awesome. Let Wee Man and Hornswoggle go at it.
That would be Sammy's
Yo.
Zayn's tag team
Yo.
partner.
Who let Logan in the ring with a thong?
Kick his ass, Wee
As
Man.
Logan left. Way to go.
Kick his ass, Wee Man.
Yo, you put him in the trash can. Wee Man's about the size of the trash
Wee
can.
Man
Get
just
your
body
food
slammed
out the
Sami
ring,
Zayn.
bro. What is he in the
Wee
ring?
Man is so out of
Wee
shape.
Man.
Wee Man
Oh
in the
my
ring,
God,
bro.
he's
Get
so
your
awesome.
food out the ring.
He's got hair.
Stop it. Oh my God. Wow. That was awesome.
My God, how hilarious is this match?
The crowd is eating this up too.
Because they're allowed to use everything.
Johnny Knoxville just hit.
Oh
Wow.
my God, he just body slammed him. That's such a tiny slam.
Why do we have to be here?
Did you just say the tiny slam? That was amazing.
Yes.
That was amazing. You need to trademark that shit. The tiny slam.
Tiny slam.
Is that Hornswoggle?
That was
No,
actually
that's
a really
Wee Man.
nice tornado
That's Wee
DDT
Man.
too by Knoxville.
That's
Oh,
what I said.
that
They
was
bring
a-
Hornswoggle out here, man. That would be so awesome.
Hornswoggle had red hair.
Yeah, they should bring
Yeah,
Hornswoggle.
he was a little
and then Wee
leprechaun.
Man go at it,
What
man.
the hell is that?
Oh, he's going to fuck Wee Man up.
Oh
is
my
that?
God, Wee Man.
That's an ass kicking
yeah.
machine.
Just
Oh,
get
that's a
the fuck
straight-
out of Wee Man.
Oh, all
A
right. We
nut
know what's gonna
cruncher.
happen.
The nut cruncher.
Oh my God.
That's
He
not
kicked
nice.
Wee Man in
Funny
the
Wee Man.
face.
That's
A
not
new
nice.
fucking low. A new fucking low.
Yo, this is funny as hell.
He
This
just
is
kicked
great.
Wee Man
Absolutely
straight in the
hilarious.
face.
This is awesome.
They could start off with this match. to be
Yo,
honest.
the ref, they're right. The refs got gloves on like someone's gonna bleed. Oh,
This is absolutely hilarious.
Sami Zayn's probably having the time of his life doing this right now. This is awesome.
He's like basically like he's filming an episode of Jackass.
Exactly.
Does he have a lightsaber in his pants?
Yo, what is going on? Yo, Johnny Knoxville's an animal. Knoxville's an animal.
He's got a fucking bowling ball.
It's a taser. What is
oh my Lord!
This match is absolutely nuts.
Motherfucker, I'm so behind.
Yeah, we're behind too.
I'm like Wee Man. I'm a little behind.
Oh,
that?
no, no,
Not a
no,
bowling
no.
ball.
No.
Nut cruncher.
What the hell is
No.
that? Oh, he just burned his ass.
Oh my
Oh, that ain't
God.
shit, Adam. Wait about 10 more seconds.
Oh my God.
He just burned his nutsack off.
That wasn't nothing, Adam. Wait 10 more
Come
seconds.
on, bro. He being a
One
weird
time,
man.
one time he was going bowling.
Skid idea. Jackass. Pretty good.
Oh shit!
You saw that,
I
didn't you?
felt that one in my living room.
He done brought out the jackass, all the jackass tricks.
Oh no, he's gonna use that thing to kick him in the balls. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh!
Oh, what?
He used the fucking.
Mac, what is that in his hand?
Now he's got a taser. He's gonna tase him in the
I think
nuts.
that's a taser.
He's gonna
Oh,
tase him in the
Will
nuts.
Smith.
He was too lazy to use his own foot, so he used a contraption to kick him in the nuts.
He just got Will Smith.
No, I think I might have just seen the greatest WrestleMania match I've ever seen. Going.
Is that why you said Will Smith?
Yes.
Because of the big hand? Boy,
They
you
brought back the
stupid.
big hand. Oh man.
This is fucking ridiculous.
They brought back the big hand. That's awesome.
They hit Machine Gun Kelly with
Oh shit! Chris Rock, he could have held that one.
Reverse it. Come on. Damn it. I
Oh my
want
God,
Knoxville to
look at
win
Johnny
for some
Knoxville's
reason.
Face. His goggles have been kicked into his head. They left a mark.
Oh,
Please give us Steve-O too.
No, he won't come out.
Come on.
Johnny
Come on,
Knoxville is
Knoxville.
Use the taser.
Hold
Did he
on.
just tase him in his
Use the taser. Use the taser. Use the taser.
Knoxville?
You know what I mean? WWE's
Oh my
Snapping right now.
God.
Oh, that's a hand tong. Kitchen tongs.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh.
That's not what happened. He pressed a button, you idiot. Climb the ropes.
He got the hand, bro.
they have a giant
Man,
Right.
BPS, you are way behind.
Right.
Oh my God. Oh my God. My nuts. I can't take this anymore. I hope you got insurance on his balls.
I don't want to know what they're about to do with this
That
big
was
gigantic
awesome.
mousetrap.
Yeah, they're gonna.
That was awesome.
I do not know.
This match is great.
I have new
What
respect
the-
for Johnny Knoxville.
I do too. I
What
absolutely
the
have
hell
no
is
respect.
that?
A giant
Giant rat
mouse
trap.
I mean, he's no Bad Bunny, but geez, it's a lot of fun.
This is entertaining.
This is good.
Oh, put your pants back on, you fuck.
Logan, what are you doing out there in a thong? God almighty.
This is gonna suck. This is.
A
Oh,
thong
yeah,
and a bow tie.
Oh,
Somebody
wow.
gonna call his parents.
Oh, this is
He's
gonna.
got like fake jeans for
This,
underwear.
oh,
Yeah, you're way behind them.
suck.
Johnny Knoxville looks like he's about to hit the retirement home.
Oh, Johnny Knoxville just had a WrestleMania moment and beat Sami Zayn.
Wow,
putting
good
him in
call,
a giant
Lou.
mousetrap.
Jesus.
But here it comes. Here it comes. I get to see it now. 10-second delay. Thank God I'm not watching the draft with you guys. I'll be fucking behind. Oh! John Knoxville just got out of the way of that shit. Sorry to be
Yeah,
yelling.
Kayla, this match got a little out of control.
Yeah, see this black guy, he's
This
like
one-
the
this
new
one
one on
went- this
there,
one-
and they said that he's crazier than anybody ever combined. We'll see in the new
match-
Jackass. So Johnny said, he's like, this guy here, oh my God.
So we couldn't just call him the new guy. He had to be the black guy, huh?
Bravo.
I tell you.
Bravo. That was entertaining. That was good.
I can't believe Lou was right.
Hey,
Oh
I'm
my
not
God,
smarter
yeah.
than I look, buddy. All right?
I just didn't think that they would.
I'm just fucking with you, bro.
Oh
He burned his ass. That shit was hilarious.
Yeah, that was
my God.
ridiculous.
Yo, oh my Lord. That could have happened. He could have been Michael Jackson on
The
that. fucking
bowling
thing,
ball one was bad. Oh man.
man. Oh, wee man to the face.
The hand.
Oh, that's so funny.
I still say the bionic elbow was better. Last night, Cody Rhodes pulled out the Dusty Rhodes move. That was amazing.
Yeah. That was a good match.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna
I
be late on
definitely
my damn
agree,
live
Wells.
messing
That was
with y'all,
definitely
man.
entertaining.
Mac,
Man.
you're not right.
You said what?
I said I'm gonna be late on my damn live messing with y'all, Mac. You ain't right.
Hey, you're having fun before you start the show. So
There you go.
No, but I'm gonna miss most of the matches, bro. Thank God I can rewatch it. But
don't worry. You can just have us on in the side. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, if we get
I'm
back
still
on for
gonna
the
have
main
y'all
event
on.
at least. Try to get back on for the main event at least.
Yeah,
Oh, the main
I don't know
event.
how
He's
yeah,
gonna
long
put you to
how long you
sleep.
gonna do your
yeah,
stream for.
yeah. Let me go ahead and not be late so I can get off on time and watch the main event. All right, y'all.
You mean
All
Edge
right,
and
man.
AJ Styles because that's the main
No,
event.
Roman Reigns and Brock Lesnar.
Brock.
Yeah, but you know what's stealing the show is Edge and AJ Styles.
Oh, no doubt. Those guys are going to put on a fantastic match.
You thought Cody Rhodes match and Seth Rollins was good. You wait till AJ Styles and Edge come out.
Man, I
Edge
can't
wasn't.
believe Scott Steiner's still alive,
Me neither, man.
and he wasn't
Yeah, Scott
oversized. He like back to normal.
Steiner
Big
was still
Papa
making
Punk.
appearances in wrestling up to his late up to his I believe last year even maybe.
No, but
Big
I
Holler
Papa Punk.
I
if you
stopped
hear
watching.
me.
I stopped watching wrestling for a while. Did
Yeah, I
you
believe
just
he was still having a few matches here and there even last year.
No, but the last time I saw him, he was wearing that metal chainmail around his head, and he
Oh
Oh
looked
yeah.
yeah,
like
that was.
and he looked like he was fucking a Japanese anime bodybuilder or some shit. I was like, what the hell is this? This
That's how
dude's
he
about
No,
to
still actually
explode.
Nah,
look
man, that was
when he
some
makes
awesome
appearances. That's what he
entertainment.
still shows up look like
he's Big Papa
that shirt
Punk.
on.
Yeah.
That
The
was
Like
some
sirens
awesome
going
he
off.
turned
entertainment.
himself into a Reebok pump. He got a button where he can push like Bane.
Yeah, he was huge.
His biceps were ridiculous. It's like
They're
he had
like
biceps
pointy.
inside of his biceps.
They were like pointy.
Like, nigga, your muscles got muscles. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, muscles on top of muscles on top of muscles.
Your muscles got muscles.
He came out to that annoying alarm that with his entrance, blew
What the
everybody's ears
hell?
out the entire time.
Cause that was my shit. That was my boys. The Steiner brothers.
That
Yes,
was
sir.
good. They were good
They
back in the
went to the
day.
Hall of Fame on Friday night, bro.
I know. That's why I was like, I can't believe he didn't look ridiculous when they inducted them the other night. I was like, wow.
Well, he did say like, put me on the mic. Sometimes I can go off the rails. We're
Yeah,
like, all right.
yeah. All the roid rage.
Yeah, we're like, hope not.
Fuck you, Vince. Oh, sorry. Thank you for this honor.
Stop talking, Scott.
Man, shit. All right, y'all. Peace. Damn it. Y'all did it again.
All right, Lou.
Peace, man.
Take it easy.
But that was some awesome entertainment.
Think we get the women's tag team match next?
Unfortunately,
Should. That match is going to be a
you,
train wreck.
Mac, you think the Nasty Boys should be in the Hall of Fame?
I'm not so sure about the Nasty Boys. They had a couple good runs though. But I feel like you think Hall of Fame, think of people that you feel like people that kind of were at the top of their totally the top of the game for sustained periods of time, and I don't really know if I consider the Nasty Boys being like one of those kind of teams.
I agree
Yep.
with that.
We get the
Yeah, they are
women's
doing the
tag
women's
team
tag match.
Oh, time to go to the bathroom.
for the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship. Fatal four way. 4 teams that are not even really teams in my opinion. They're just thrown together pairs of girls. And
Yeah, this is the first match where it's going to be a snooze fest because the first 3 were actually either really good or pretty decent. This is going to be that first match. It's going to be like.
I don't know if Lou is still watching it, but I know Lou loves Naomi, so I wonder if she still happened to be having this turned on. Look at this entrance here.
The first 3 matchups were pretty entertaining. I don't know about this.
Where's the
Yeah, I
boss?
mean, I'm not sure how this is going to play out. Like I said, my biggest problem with this match is these aren't even just 4 teams that to me aren't really teams. They're just, like I said, random pairs of girls thrown together.
And
And
some
the
of these
worst-
women,
say the worst part is this is for that title. This is
And some of these women deserve to
crazy.
be in the main event for a world title, not even
Yeah,
being
absolutely.
smashed together in a tag.
Absolutely. I've already expressed my opinion of Shayna Baszler, who's going to be coming out in a few minutes with her partner, Natalia. Shayna Baszler should totally be in the mix for the women, for one of the women's titles, whether it's on Raw or SmackDown. Shayna Baszler should definitely be in the mix for one of those titles instead
You
of
guys
being
would
lumped into these crazy, ridiculous tag teams all the time,
you
constantly.
want you want to talk about a career when she was that was ruined recently when she was an NXT star. That Shayna Baszler is one of the first people you could think of because that woman was an absolute
She
star
had
in
a dominant
NXT.
run, had a dominant run as an
Absolutely.
NXT Women's Champion.
And geez, did they mess it up at WrestleMania a couple of years ago? They screwed her up so badly. She
First
should have been
things
a
first. Well, after the run she had in NXT when they brought her to the main roster, I honestly thought they were bringing her up there and they were going to had set a big rivalry with her and like Oscar maybe because her and Oscar were both so dominant with their NXT runs. Thought they were going to just come up there and let's see who was the baddest between those two. Never got that. I feel like I don't even know if we ever got a Shayna Baszler and Oscar match 1-on-1. I'm not even sure if we ever got that.
They
It's
stuck her
craziness.
with Nia Jax, and Nia Jax was the headline of that tag team, which was a disgrace. That was disgusting when they did that to Shayna Baszler. They put her in a tag team, and the two of them came out to Nia Jax's music. That
Here we
was one
go.
of the things that just made us hate wrestling. Was that
Another
moment?
ridiculous looking tag team here. Liv Morgan and Rhea Ripley. This is once again not a real tag team, just a couple of girls thrown together. What are you doing? Rhea Ripley should also be in the mix for the women's titles. Yet instead, you got her teaming up with Liv Morgan, going for the women's tag team championships. It's just you can't make the shit can't doesn't make sense to me, man.
Liv Morgan should be going for a championship too. She's ready to be a champion.
She's definitely come along.
Mm, it's this is problem with not building your. You know what they should do? The best thing that they should do is scrap those tag team titles and do what AEW did. And this is not like a WWE versus AEW thing, but like give them a mid card title for the women. Give them something to fight for as like a way to work up from the mid card title to the world title. So at least you have that competition. You can give the ladies that aren't in the world title program, you give them something to do in the mid card title program. So it could bring on some nice, decent new rivalries, and so.
Well, we'll see. I mean, I'm digging a little. I guess their little get up, trying at least look like at least they look like a team. But
It's like a
this is just
Catwoman
this
thing,
is just for WrestleMania.
a Catwoman gimmick or something.
Yeah,
Probably because the new Batman movie came out, so they want to throw that out there.
who knows? Not so sure. I mean, that's a possibility. Rhea Ripley just had a tag team title run with Nikki Ash. I don't know. They may actually put this on Sasha and Naomi. I don't. I no matter what, I don't see Carmella and Zelina coming out of here with these titles. I
Oh
don't see
God,
them defending against these three teams. They're going to lose
yeah, they need
their
to
titles.
take them out and keep them out of the match. It's enough with the two of them. They're they're not helping the women's division at all.
Mm, wow, they go all out for WrestleMania. I tell you, makeup, the new gear,
The funniest part is
everything.
sometimes they go all out more for the entrances and stuff and the makeup than they do in the actual match.
We'll see how this one turns out. And here come the champions, Queen Zelina and Carmella. You know, Carmella and Corey Graves got a YouTube show on YouTube now on the WWE channel.
Yeah,
They got
what's
this
it
little like
called?
reality. It's like some I can't remember what it's called, but it's just like a camera reality show. Cameras following them around
Uh,
in their every day to day life.
uh, Carmella was awesome when she was with Enzo and Cass in NXT. She sort of had like that street gimmick type deal, like that hip hop princess, and I don't know
Oh yeah,
this most beautiful woman gimmick
Oh, this
It's
is
not
stupid.
working.
I hate this.
Yeah, it's
That
not working.
Stupid mask she puts on is just dumb.
Oh yeah. What the hell is she wearing? This whole match is just, we're going to look beautiful. We're going to come out looking great. But when it comes to being in the ring, it just feels like it's going to be like a 2, 3, 4, 5 minute match, and that's it. It's a shame because
this match here, I don't see this match going much more than about 10 minutes or so.
it sucks because Sasha, Carmella, Liv, Rhea, those women, Shayna, they deserve to have, a chance to really showcase themselves in a match, and they're not going to be able to do it with this cluster, of a match that's going to happen. If they're not going to do a tornado style fatal 4-way.
Carmella, Rhea Ripley, Naomi, Sasha, and Natalya have all been the women WWE champions before. They've all held them titles before. Shayna Baszler should have. I don't know why she still hasn't gotten opportunities. Just really bothers me.
She's a lizard? Who's a lizard?
A lizard.
Yeah, Whale said in the chat, he says she's a lizard. I'm guessing she's talking about Carmella?
I don't know. They all look kind of scary looking, actually. Some of that crazy eye makeup they got on is kind of weird.
Like Becky's last night.
She has a wedding suit on.
Bro, what the fuck is that mask?
Yo,
it's
what is
little bit
that?
stupid, man. I don't know.
She's
so
sort of a stupid gimmick.
Carmella, what are you doing?
I think it's because one match a while ago she got hit in the face and supposedly broke her cheek or whatever it was, so she wears that mask to protect her beautiful face. I don't know. It's like it's part of her gimmick.
Can't get any marks on the most beautiful woman in the world.
Yeah,
looks more like a Silence of the Lambs mask, if you ask me.
Yeah. So it's like Hannibal Lecter.
If I'm not mistaken, the way this is formatted, these girls can tag anybody out. They don't have to tag their own partner. They can literally tag anybody into the match.
Mm-hmm. I have a question too. Where's Shotzi Blackheart? Where's Aaliyah?
I don't know where she's been. I mean, I know her father recently passed away. So maybe she's just taking some time off, it's being with the family and everything. So
Those rules, though, you can literally tag anyone in as long as it doesn't have to be your partner. But that's weird. I'm more prone with tag team, and just regular tag team rules. Not everyone could just tag someone in.
Oh,
that's different.
Wales means Zelina Vega, the queen gimmick, whatever, because she was the queen of the ring.
She's actually legitimately a big time anime fan into all that. She's a gamer, big time gamer. She's really into all that kind of stuff in real life. That's her her actual real life self. So I think everything she does, she always kind of looks like one of those kind of.
Oh, that's Andrade's. That's
no, that's Aleister Black's wife.
Aleister Black,
aka Malachi Black.
Wife. Yeah, that's his wife. Andrade, she was always just his man,
his manager.
Yeah, Andrade's with Charlotte.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Ooh, that was a mess up. This is something I could dig. Liv Morgan and Sasha Banks. I could dig something like this. Sasha's one of the GOATs, and Liv's one of those young females with the potential to be a future star in this division.
Liv Morgan has come a long way.
She's good. She's like a Mandy Rose to me. Waiting for that moment to unlock her potential, and you just need to give her that chance to do it, and boom. Famous was the heavyweight chick. The world. Woo! Doing well, we do what ladies do.
I'm back, fellas. Not that you missed me. Ooh, Sasha Banks. Love me some Sasha Banks. I don't like her new hair, though.
You don't like who?
I like Sasha Banks, but I don't like her new hair. Her little green hair. Can you hear me? Is everything okay? Is
Yeah, I can
mic
hear
on?
you.
Got no reaction. I thought there's some zingers out there. I got nothing.
Shayna Baszler always looking to maim somebody.
Can they just
Never.
make her just kill people like in the ring again? Like she
She
had.
was
Well, she
like
just
that.
fucked Liv Morgan up.
Yeah.
Right to the face. Right in the
Unleash
schnoz.
this woman.
Now, Carmella, take that thing off your face.
Remember in
Oh,
NXT,
so
she
that-
had Dakota Kai like totally
Can they do that shot
scared of
again?
her, like
Can they? Yeah, there we go. That's the shot.
like literally Dakota Kai was literally scared as shit of Shayna Baszler.
Who the fuck is
in
Kota
NXT.
Kai?
Dakota
Dakota
Kai
Kai in NXT,
Oh,
with Raquel
Oh, my
Gonzalez,
God.
their tag
the
team.
one
Oh
that
my
just won the
God.
tag team belts yesterday with against Raquel
I feel
Gonzalez.
bad for Baszler, yo. Every time I think she's going to be in the title mix, they throw her with a tag team.
You blame Vince for that one. He doesn't believe in her.
Why? Oh, is it her look? I bet you it's her look. I mean, she looks like China
She
without
does.
the boobs. Without the boobs.
No, it's because when she was just debuted on the main roster, Vince McMahon put her in some spots doing one-on-one matches. I believe it was Kairi Sane, and she got no reaction at all from the crowd. So to Vince McMahon, that's pretty much, all right, you're not getting any crowd reaction, you're getting demoted. And that's pretty
Yeah,
much
but
what happened with
but you
her.
got to let them work their gimmick.
You got to
She's
give it time
pure
to work.
heel.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, I know
Like-
that. It's just that's a Vince McMahon type thing he does. He's so
Yeah, but I mean, like
quick triggered when it comes to that stuff.
she can wrestle. She's got the look of a bad guy. She kicks everybody's ass. When Ronda Rousey was out, I thought she was going to be the torch carrier, right? Like, okay, you got another kind of Ronda Rousey MMA person, and you put her with Nia Jax, and all she do is argue with Nia Jax.
She's probably better than Ronda Rousey is. She's more
That rear
believable.
end. Shayna Baszler with the kick to the face. Shayna Baszler was a former MMA fighter too before she gave it to WWE.
I like Selena Vega, but she's kind of tiny, so I don't know. I can't believe all her spots, you know.
She's a good mouthpiece, great mouthpiece, but I don't know
Who's that?
in ring
I-
stuff. Zelina Vega,
Selena Vega.
it's a great mouthpiece to have. When she was with
Now, she can
Andrade
wrestle.
and Garza, she was great.
Like she's better than Carmella, but the thing is, she's just tiny. That's all.
She's been around for a long time, Zelina. Actually, she was back in TNA years ago.
Oh,
Can't
yeah, I
what her name
remember.
was back then, but she's been
Rosita.
around for some.
Rosita.
Yeah, absolutely.
She
Absolutely,
was
that's
with
what her name was.
LAX, the new LAX.
Yeah.
Rosita and there was another woman there too with them.
Rhea Ripley, she deserves to be in the title picture too. After she won the Raw Women's title, that was it. One time, I'm like, this girl's got the look.
Oh, is Liv hurt or is she selling an injury?
She could
She
be
might be
hurt.
hurt.
Shayna Baszler might have hurt her for real.
Yeah, because she's been holding her leg a lot this whole match.
Her stitch broke in the back of her pants.
She's all right. She's hanging. She's all right. Wow.
You can always tell if the injury is real if they get up the next day and do like a flip. It's like, yo, if your knee is busted, you are not flipping.
No, she's okay.
Like Booze last night, man. We knew that was bad.
But he probably shouldn't even have been attempting that particular stunt anyway, because his knee was already hurt. It was already messed up. For real.
Yeah, that was a stupid stunt.
Really?
So he probably shouldn't have been attempting that stunt anyway.
Well, I mean, I don't know if that was Jey Uso trying to counter. I mean, they called that match, so I hope it, you're right, Mac.
What did he tear?
Oh my God!
Wasn't it a patella and a
tendon.
quad?
Yeah,
I think it was both, a quad and a patella.
These women are putting on a show right now.
Match
better
is not
than
half
what I
bad.
expected.
It's solid.
Yeah, well, it was good. I went to the bathroom, came back, and it was on.
No, it's decent. It's been decent. It's been a lot of
I
action.
mean, the thing is, like, I'm already bored of this WrestleMania the second day. Like the Knoxville match took a lot of energy,
Might have new tag team champions. Well,
I like Naomi.
It's got to be new tag team champions.
I don't know. Go ahead, Mac. Sorry. Naomi looks like a giant highlighter.
Girls is getting physical, man.
They are better wrestlers than they were when we were watching the Attitude Era. That's for sure.
Oh, that's no doubt.
Absolutely.
You know who I miss is Ember Moon. I didn't really like her at first, but she was like pretty cool, like doing her flips and shit up the
I
off the
loved her
ropes.
move. Her finishing
The
move, the
Eclipse?
Eclipse, was
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, that was a good move. But they she didn't have great mic skills.
Mm.
I don't know if Vince didn't like her, but she didn't get any burn.
Nah, she was okay until she kept getting injured.
She blew out her Achilles during a 24/7 segment, and she was out for like 2 years.
Yeah, she kept getting injured, man. When she came back, she clearly wasn't even in that same shape that she used to be in either. So she
Mm.
had to really work. She was working her way back into trying to get in good shape. They sent her back down to NXT. She did a little NXT run. Her and Shotzi did. I think her and Shotzi might have won the tag
Tag
team
title?
titles.
They
with
did,
NXT
yeah.
for a little bit,
Hmm.
and then she was gone again. Then they ended up releasing her.
Yeah.
I just thought she had the look of the next big star. I always thought
Oh no,
Ember Moon,
she was
the
on her way
Eclipse.
until those injuries started catching up to her. She
Yeah,
was
the
Wasn't the
definitely on her
Eclipse
way.
where she
out.
jumps and then does that flip thing off the ropes?
Yeah. She was definitely on her way. She had an epic match against Shayna Baszler at one of the NXT takeovers a few years ago. Epic match, man.
Yeah, it was
Those
one of
ladies
the best
put on-
NXT women's matches they ever
Yeah, they
had.
put on a show.
You see, I feel bad for Naomi, because she clearly has the talent to be a champion, but they always dog her.
Exactly.
It's just Vince probably
And
just
They
I
doesn't
mean-
feel
see
like,
her as a
oh, you had the
champion.
title 2 times. We don't have to put you back in the mix anymore at all. Just 'cause
I mean, she's a Hall of Famer.
Mm.
She's had a couple runs.
When
I mean,
you
to
have
be a funkadactyl, right? Basically a cheerleader, and then come up the ranks and win the women's title twice, a couple tag team titles in there, and can actually. I mean, she's better than Luna. Luna got a friggin' run as a wrestler, and she's 10 times better than some of those girls.
Absolutely. And the fact that you're having Carmella in a higher position than Naomi is just ridiculous.
And Carmella was great when she had that little dwarf looking dude with him. I forget what that guy's name was.
James Ellsworth.
James Ellsworth.
Yeah.
That guy was so funny looking. Oh god, I loved him.
I'll give these women credit. They're putting on a pretty good match.
The match is over. This match is about to be over.
Yeah, this is
Pretty
a pretty
good.
good match. Yeah, it's probably just a matter of time.
And
It's
so we
over.
have new women's tag team champions.
To no one's shock at all.
It is Sasha Banks and Naomi.
Well, good. They need
And-
to be the belt on.
And they pinned the champions, so that's
Clear win. Clear win.
Yeah, they pinned
what?
the champions.
Awesome pinning move at the end. That was a really, really nice
That was a
combo.
good finishing move.
Yeah. Good for these two. And Corey Graves is
You're
sad.
acting like you had the belt for the first time. Girl. You had the belt like 3 times already, Sasha.
Corey
This is
Graves,
like the
no,
first
he
time.
about to have himself a miserable night.
He probably still gonna get some.
Probably.
That his girlfriend?
Carmella is, yeah.
Yeah, him and Carmella are dating.
Like real life?
Yeah,
Yes.
in real life.
They have a podcast together. They have on the WWE Network or YouTube or something.
Well, good for him punching above his weight class.
She used to date Big Cass back in the day.
Mhm.
Big Cass. When
And if anybody doesn't know, Naomi is dating Jimmy Uso.
now they're married.
Married.
They're
Married.
married. Married, I mean. Married.
She's an oos. Oh my God, my battery.
He's an oos. Oh, my battery.
Congratulations to the new champs. There's no surprise to me at all that these ladies won the titles.
Good match.
Yeah, they weren't going to give it to Baszler and Natalia. Natalia's getting dogged too, man. I like her, but
Natalia,
man,
they just use her to get all the other girls over. I feel like
Yeah.
it's just kind of messed up.
she will be in the Hall of Fame though.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she's deaf.
1000%.
She's a
She-
first ballot Hall of Famer.
You just,
Well, there, any person from the Hart Foundation is going. So.
you guys just said it perfectly, too. She's pretty much that woman in the division now that's going to help elevate whoever it is into that next level. Or put
She's
them over
already
to the
been
next
that
spot.
I feel like she's been
Yeah.
there already for the last 5
10
years. now.
Yeah, you're right.
Natalia's
I was
been this for a long time, man.
She just
Yeah,
I
lacks
was going to say the same
charisma,
thing,
though.
BPS. It's like 10 years. It's been like she's always been a person that elevates the talent.
Mm.
I mean, she wins titles every once in a while. And you're like, oh, Natalia's got the title. Great. And then she acts like a spoiled brat and then loses the title.
She's a great wrestler. She just does not have the best charisma, and that's probably why she didn't get the pushes that she needed, because her charisma is lacking.
She's a great actor and a
not
fighter,
bad.
but it's just
It's
more.
not bad, but it's like, eh.
I have no problems. I have no problems with her charisma. It's her character. She's a stiff. That's what she
She's
is.
plain. Her
Yeah.
character's plain.
Right.
It's not. Her character doesn't excite anybody.
Right.
It's
It's
just
because she's representing the hearts,
It's better than
she
Dana
comes.
Brooke.
Oh, Dana, don't tell me with Dana Brooke, yo. That girl is terrible. She came in like actually as what, Charlotte's bodyguard, and then now she does nothing.
She teamed with Mandy Rose, which was horrible.
Yeah, now Mandy Rose is getting accolades.
Hmm.
New hair color too. Don't know if I feel happy about that or not. Had to call up Mandy, be like, yo, Mandy, what are you doing to me, yo?
I like Mandy with the black hair, man. She rocks that black hair. She dyed
Gigi's
her hair
awesome
back
too.
and won the NXT Women's Championship, and
Absolutely.
has been on a dominant run.
Well,
Another impressive W yesterday
I'm
for her.
sorry if I liked her with her blonde hair. Jeez.
And another impressive. I mean, it's been another good win yesterday with in the fatal 4-way match. Where all the
Yeah, Rhea Ripley
cards
sucks
stacked
too.
against her.
The hell?
Yeah, Rhea Ripley has got dogged with tag team partners, yo. ASH, like, give me a break. Okay, I like Nikki Cross when she was Nikki Cross, not Nikki ASH. Like, his gimmick is stupid.
100% agree with that.
Like, go back to the weird, crazy, like what, Alexa Bliss kind of personality, not this stupid superhero shit. Which doesn't even work because it makes you look so stupid. It's like, I get it. You're trying a new gimmick, but this one's Vince got to tell her, like, yo, you need to go back and do something else.
Get Ezekiel Elliott off my damn screen, please.
Zeke and Michael was on the pre-show. Zeke talks like he's like not college educated at all. I don't know.
I don't think he. No offense, Mac. I don't think he was.
Mm-mm.
I don't think they really gave him too many grades to pass for college. But listen, you have a big game on Saturday. Yeah, I think you're gonna do an oral exam. Okay, you got an A plus.
I'm about to fumble that ball again another 6,
Well,
7,
guess
8
what,
times
guys?
this season.
Why do you
Guess what
have
match we
a
got
man bun?
next?
AJ Styles.
New York
AJ
Giants
Styles
versus
and
the
Edge.
Dallas Cowboys to open the season at AT&T Stadium. I got it. I'm on it. Let's go. Daniel Jones fumbles the opening possession.
Let's
We got
go.
AJ Styles and Edge coming up, man.
Here we go. The
No
main
way.
event.
No way.
The
No
main
way.
event match. Here we go.
I got my beer. It's still cold. Good. This is what I'm talking
This
about.
match is going to be absolutely phenomenal.
AJ
See, I don't know
against
what-
Edge, man. Who y'all got, man?
I got to go with my AC, baby. I got to go with Adam Copeland, a.k.a. Edge. He's my guy, I love AJ. If AJ was fighting anybody else, I'd go with AJ Styles, but he's fighting my favorite Edge, so.
See, AJ is probably my favorite wrestler. And I gotta.
Well, then, you and I are battling tonight.
I think Edge is gonna get the W, but I'm going to be rooting hard for AJ Styles because he's my guy.
Well, why would you say that? Because I'm nervous they're going to give it to AJ.
I think
Keep
they're
pushing
going to
this
give it
heel,
to Edge
gimmick.
because this is maybe the last legitimate WrestleMania moment Edge can have in the ring.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're going to let him have that moment, man.
You think he'll be a title holder, Edge? Because I think he got dogged with the last WrestleMania
I
about
don't know
Roman
if
Reigns.
he'll get back in the title picture at all, man. I don't know if he's really to get that kind of commitment, man. You know what I mean? Get that kind of commitment back to the business, honestly. Because you notice he does a few things here and there, and then he's gone for a while, then he pops back up. It's just never like
Consistent.
Yeah.
I know a possible match they can have maybe next year at WrestleMania. What about Edge versus Cody Rhodes?
Ooh.
Think about that.
Ooh. Jeff, I think we're calling up Vince right now.
Think about that
We're
one.
calling up Vince right now. Hey, Vince, I think we got something for you, but we want some of the royalties. Me, Mac, and Jeff came up with this great thing. Well, mostly Jeff, but we want some of the cut too. Cody Rhodes versus Edge in a legacy match.
You want to talk about a marquee type match you can have on the undercard. You got it right there with Edge, especially with this sick heel character he has, and he has a chance to build it up even more. And you got Cody Rhodes, literally the everybody's favorite hero. And if you continue to build him up and actually, do the right thing with Cody, you can have yourselves a big time marquee match in the undercard.
What do you guys think they're going to do with Cody Rhodes?
Tired. I don't know.
Well, you watched that little YouTube clip. For like showing about how his day went yesterday. Building up for his match, getting ready for his match. He was. I mean, it sounds like he's going to be on Raw on tomorrow night. So we'll find out a little more, I'm sure, tomorrow night.
I can tell you
Because
one thing right now. Go ahead, Adam.
Because I was thinking last night, if it was a one-off, that was the greatest one-off I've seen at a WrestleMania. Like if he came back for one match and was like, "Yo, I'm not doing anything," I'd be like, "Yo, that was one of the greatest matches we've seen." So,
Well, I can tell you one thing right now too, in terms of Cody Rhodes. For a fact, there's a lot of those people in AEW that are backstage. Some of those wrestlers that are looking very closely because they respect Cody Rhodes, and Cody Rhodes did a lot for some of those guys in that locker room. They're going to see how WWE books Cody Rhodes for a potential reason. If Cody's booked well, maybe some of those guys that are, when their contracts start running up from AEW, decide to jump over ship to the WWE because maybe that's a possibility why Vince released a lot of those people last year because he might be trying to get some of those people from AEW when their contracts run out. It's probably in the back of his mind. And they want to see how Cody Rhodes is booked.
All right. This is going to be one hell of a match right here. Edge versus AJ Styles.
this is the match I've waited for all weekend.
I've been disappointed if this is not a good match. These two guys
Like,
in their sleep could put on
I
a
did
great
not
match.
expect Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins. Well, I expected it to be good, but I did not think it was going to be show stealing. I was expecting. The expectations I have for this match are show stealing because of this promo right here.
And it's mostly been Edge with the promos.
Yeah, AJ Styles kind of got the same promo every time it comes out. He's like, "You always come out here and run your mouth. Well, I'm going to give you a phenomenal forearm." Were those his kids on his tattoos?
I think so.
I love his entrance too, yo. P1 AJ. Like I was not more excited for something to come out than AJ Styles because my barber where I used to go get my haircut used to tell me all about him. Like, yo, man, AJ Styles, he's the shit. Wait till he comes to WWE. I'm like, yo, man, he came to WWE and I was like, yo,
He's already
absolute
bleeding.
fire.
Yeah, he is. He's bleeding on his cheek. The match didn't even start. He's already busted open.
AJ?
Yeah, he's got it busted open on his right cheek.
That's terrible. Did he get beat up in the back?
Hey, you know what? It could actually help out.
Bro.
It could actually help out in the match.
Why?
Well,
bleed on him?
Edge could see a wound on his face, and he could start attacking it. Maybe blood in a match always turns a feud up to like the next level. It, like turns the intensity up.
Logan is that's who's killing us right now.
Yeah.
Logan, turn your mic off.
You think you know me? Well, Mac, if you want, you can. Yeah, I was gonna say you can mute his mic.
I'm excited.
You think you know me?
This match is gonna be so good.
Don't spoil it for me, fellas. If you know who wins, just say I'm behind you, so I don't want to. I don't know. I'm anxious.
Oh shit! I keep forgetting. I just forget. It just comes out.
It's okay.
AJ, wow.
Listen, I can't let you hold back your emotions.
I love Edge's new entrance. I think it's awesome. Also, because I think I'm just a big fan of Alter Bridge too.
Well, actually, I'm a little disappointed because I play his Metalingus every morning, every Saturday morning to get up and do things. And then I spear my son. So he hears that music comes on. He knows it's wrestling time.
Here we go.
Okay. Edge coming up rising from the fire.
Ooh, Brood style. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm turning you guys off because I can't right now.
Oh man.
Wow. This is a very dramatic entrance. This does give you memories of the Brood.
No
Takes
doubt.
you back to that time. All you need is Gangrel out there, man. Call it a day.
Wow.
It's so evil too. It's like the evil.
Wow.
Gangrel
Oh
still wrestling,
shit!
man.
Hell.
Yeah, Gangrel still makes appearances, still wrestles, man. It's crazy. He's old as hell.
Well, his porn career didn't take off, so he has to wrestle.
Yeah. He was in AEW not that long ago.
What the hell?
Oh my god, this entrance is epic. If you don't hear me for a few minutes, it's because I'm anxious and I'm, oh my god, this entrance is like, one of the best I've seen. Edge got me fired up for this match. No pun intended, literally.
I just want to see AJ just snap. Just like go absolutely nuts on
This match
Edge.
is gonna
Just
be
He's like
snap.
Brood. He's like Undertaker. He's like, this is like an alter ego. I like it.
This match is gonna be so good, yo. So
Edge
good.
is excellent at being able to change up his character and just adapting to the newer audience. That's what makes it great superstars, when you can adapt your character.
He even darkened his hair.
Yeah, it's such a brilliant character. I think it's awesome. The Judge look too. We had the Judge thing, and it reminded you of the poster from was it
He
No
stole that
Mercy?
from Undertaker's wardrobe.
But he had the what was it, the measuring thing, the old school measuring thing from the old poster he was on in 2009, No Mercy. So he had like a little playoff from that, from his promo this past week. Edge is just so. I hated him,
baby.
I hated Edge from his character when he faced Cena, because I was a big Cena guy. But man, Edge is so good as a heel.
He's good in general, but like the fact that they're making him more evil. When he came up to Survivor Series with Seth Rollins, he came through the fire and shit. That shit was crazy.
He absolutely does.
He needs to be healed too. It just does not work when he's a face. He's just that
I'm telling
much
you,
better.
he's transferring his inner Undertaker right now. Got purple. Edge, you see, that's what I'm saying though. Like, if Edge is going to give this heel run a try, he's definitely not going to, go. He's definitely starting to feel a little better. I get, what you're saying, Mac, because he got injured when he came back his first time against Randy Orton. Although that was an epic match.
Yeah. Tore his bicep or tricep or something.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, just give him the strap, man, just once. The guy never lost it. That's why I thought he was going to take it from Roman Reigns, and Daniel Bryan had to insert his dumbass into the match. I was so pissed.
Yeah, it was the fans again. The fans wanted to see Daniel Bryan have one big last moment.
See, it would have been cool then to just say, fuck it, and scrap the match with Roman, to then get the match with Daniel Bryan against Edge, because that's what the people really wanted to see.
Yeah.
Roman was just a consolation prize. And by the way, the bookings for Roman as the title holder was not great. Like the Kevin Owens match, Kevin Owens deserved the title. That match where he jumped off the scaffolding, the senton bomb off the scaffolding into Roman Reigns. I was like, yo, when they were in Safeco Park, when the pandemic hit, they were at the San Francisco Giants.
How freaking awesome is this? We're watching AJ Styles and Edge in a match, which we never thought we'd see. They're actually in a match at WrestleMania.
He definitely stole Undertaker's attire.
Just think about that. We're actually seeing two of the best ever in the ring together. When you didn't think this was ever possible, after what happened to Edge. This is amazing.
This gimmick is like a part Brood, part rated R superstar. I like it.
Is the crowd chanting "This is awesome" already?
I mean,
chanting AJ Styles.
You got Edge and AJ Styles in the ring, so it's awesome. You know what I mean? That's just awesome in itself.
Yeah.
Two of the best to do it.
Two of the best.
Yeah. In the history of
matchup. Two Hall of Famers. Edge already in the Hall of Fame, obviously.
AJ
Styles is going to be in the Hall of Fame. That's a slam dunk also.
Oh, yeah.
So,
like, he walked in his first year, and I'm just like, yo, Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame? His first year wasn't even over, and I'm like, oh, that guy's going.
He had a great feud with John Cena. Him and John Cena put on some amazing matches together.
Let me ask you guys this.
AJ Styles has been a star everywhere he went. Everywhere he's been, he's always been a superstar.
Oh, my God. No doubt, yeah.
Would you guys go to an actual WWE Hall of Fame if they built one?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, I probably would.
Like how the NFL Hall of Fame museum. Absolutely,
Yeah,
I
like
would.
yeah. I mean, they have the belts. They'll have ring attire, ring gear and stuff.
Absolutely, I would.
Yeah, I
Like
would
that, like
too.
like the NFL Hall of Fame is cool as shit too. The museum, even if you don't go there for like Hall of Fame weekend when they're inducting Hall of Famers, just going to the museum in itself, it's a good experience, man. It's so
Really?
much cool shit in there, bro. Like you
I
wouldn't
can't wait to
believe.
go.
So
I'm
much
going for
cool shit in
Eli.
there.
I
I'm
got a
going for Eli.
question for both you guys.
Anyone's welcome to join me. But
I got a question for both you guys.
yes,
Who do you
sir.
think's had a better run in the past couple of years in terms of returning to the ring? Edge in WWE or Christian in AEW?
Christian, because he won a title.
Christian won the title. Yeah, Christian was.
I'd
I
actually
mean,
say
plus
Edge. I think Edge
Christian was more
has.
consistent too. Christian's been more like I said, Edge is more in and out. You know what I mean? Christian is
He's
he's
there every
kind of
night.
sustained. Yeah, he's just like
Mm,
a regular.
Like he came in and he went right after Kenny Omega for the title. you know. And so I was like, all right, bet. Like they're really pushing this guy. And just come back. And if he doesn't get injured against Randy Orton, maybe then he'd get the title shot because he got injured, he was out for I don't even know how long. I think the Rumble. Oh my God. My God, AJ Styles crazy.
I think Christian is obviously had the better return in terms of his resume right now, but in terms of the big time matchups, I think it was Edge. Edge has had a lot of big time
Well,
matchups
that's the
since he's come
thing.
back.
Christian's come
AEW's
back
not
and
big
just
time yet.
Christian's come back and been more. He's like I said, consistent character on TV. Whereas Edge just comes in and that's all he has is big matches. He's not coming in and wasting his time with anything small. He's just coming in and getting involved in big and he's getting in big storylines and big matches every time. It's
Which I
nothing.
like that. I kind of like that though too, because he's actually starting to get back into the groove now of what the Edge was years ago before he had to retire. Christian's had some really great matches. I mean, his match with Omega was fantastic, and he's had some other really good matches. I just think Edge is just his character. I think is what puts him over. I think Edge has just done a really awesome job with it in terms of his character compared to Christian, who's
Well,
just like the guy. Like he's been putting big matches, but Christian's character is sort of like, yeah, well, I'm like playing off the TNA Christian sort of.
but I like what Max said because Edge, I love Edge. And he's getting legitimate bookings. He's not getting like fucking squash matches, except for the one with his wife. That was kind of dumb, but
Yeah, it was
you know,
stupid.
he,
Which I
but
think is what thrusted this also. I think Edge knew that was dumb. That him and the Miz and Maurice and Beth Phoenix or whatever, he knew that was garbage. So he had to do
no, yeah,
something to get that credibility back again. I felt like he
right,
probably pitched it. I want to go back heel, WrestleMania, AJ Styles. Let's do this. You know what I mean?
right.
Like, let's go.
Right.
I mean, look at him. He's changed his beard up. I mean, like I agree with you to a certain degree, uh, Jeff. But I have to when you put a championship on somebody, regardless of what you go back to, that means you're doing well. Like I love Edge's run. I'm so glad he's back. I'm gonna cherish every match that he has because once he's gone, it's gone, right? But I have to give if I'm gonna do it fairly, I have to give a championship run a little bit more of an edge, no pun intended, than Edge's run.
Even if it's not the actual AEW title, though, it was the Impact title.
It was the Impact title, but he also beat Kenny Omega for it. So
Right, he
that in
beat a
itself is
star.
also
He
impressive.
beat the top dog in that sport. I mean, he couldn't beat Roman Reigns. Edge. Like if Edge wins that title against Roman Reigns, where I'm telling you right now, Edge has a better run. But because he lost that title and they made him lose it in such a weird way, right, where he gets stacked, which I thought was embarrassing to Edge, because
And
Daniel
Daniel.
Bryan can't hold his candle to Edge, and Roman Reigns is not even the greatest. I'm sorry, you can like him all you want. He's not even that great to me. He really isn't.
I think his character has been a lot better. The way they built him up,
No,
his
this is
character has been a
to
lot
me.
better.
This
It's
is the
just maybe
best
getting
character
stale
he's ever
now.
had. This
Oh,
is the
yeah.
best character he's ever had.
But I don't
Where
need him to have the belt every week. He can still have this character and not have the belt.
I think the only reason why he has that belt is because it's supposed to like symbolize him being that guy, like the guy that you can't beat. You can do whatever you want, you can try whatever you want, but he's still going to be the king of the island. Like he's supposed to just be that dominant figure, and that's what they built him up to. But I mean, it's starting to get stale now. It's time
Well,
to see
it's
somebody
stale.
be able to beat. It's time for somebody to be able to beat him. His mic work has been great. You can't deny his mic work has been
Listen,
incredible.
I think he's I think he's doing well as a heel. My only problem is that it's the same shit. He always has his stooges help him. I don't really buy his gimmick. I just don't like. Okay, acknowledge me. You're not the great. I've seen better heels than him have come through. They just have no one to put the title on right now, so they keep giving it to him. Who's in SmackDown right now? But probably besides Drew McIntyre that you think could go after Roman Reigns.
There is nobody ready. There is nobody right now. It's not even close. So, what are you gonna have Braun Breaker come up and all of a sudden go after him? Have Gable Stevenson, who's green as hell, go after him?
But I mean, like, what are you gonna do? Like, they want to build up Rock and Roman for next WrestleMania is a rumor I'm hearing, and I'm like, well, great. That means Roman Reigns is gonna either keep the title till then, or he'll lose the title and then gain it back at like Royal Rumble.
Well, that's just stupid. That's a dumb move. That just shows you have no faith in anybody else on your roster to, be able to take the title and run with it besides Reigns.
Yeah, and I don't like it. I mean, you got AJ Styles who could hold the title. You've got, Drew McIntyre who could hold the title.
Bobby
you got
Lashley.
Edge and Lashley who could do the title. Like, give it to the guys that are workhorses.
Kevin Owens. Kevin Owens can hold that title.
Kevin Owens, you got all kinds of guys.
Sami Zayn. I'm going to say Sami Zayn. Sami Zayn could be a champion right now. Finn Balor could be a champion. You got guys on it. Damian Priest, when they were building him up at first, that guy was destined to be a world champion.
Oh, I thought he was. Well, he's older, so I don't know how much time he has.
Yeah, but so is Balor's older too, and there are some older guys on that roster.
But Balor, I think, is a little younger and has won a couple titles already. Like Damian Priest is damn near 40. I'm like, oh, great. Like you have to have the best. He's like 39, man.
Then again, Lashley's in his mid to late 40s, and he didn't.
Yeah, but Lashley again has had a career prior to that,
I mean, Priest did do some stuff in the independent scene. It was pretty solid.
Yeah,
they need to build him up more.
Bobby Lashley, but I'm just saying, like they like to Austin Theory. That guy is going. Wow. First off, why is that match not before this match? I mean, my God.
I don't know.
Why do I have to?
I had no idea he was that old.
You looked it up?
This is like the middle of the card match, so they want to have a big time match in the middle.
Wow.
I mean, AJ Styles is mid 40s, Randy's early 40s. You got Edge who's 47. I mean, these guys are going to be able to do it longer. But what I'm saying is, when you come in at 39, that your longevity of runs, the window closes on your injury history. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That was even a lot of the guys that they released from WWE recently too. I mean, they were in their upper 30s till early 40s too.
Like if you're 30 and you're like Braun Breaker or something like that, then I think he might be younger. But that's why Randy Orton lasted 20 years. Damian Priest ain't gonna last 20 years, man. He'll be like 58. There's no way you're gonna be wrestling at no damn 58.
No, R-Truth, man. You know how old R-Truth is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but
R-Truth is in his 50s.
Well, look at Dave Bautista.
But does he really wrestle?
Look at Dave Bautista. He was in his mid to late 30s when he really started to get his run going. His run maybe lasted on top consistently, maybe 3-4 years at best, because he kept getting injured all the time.
But those are the three of the most dominating years in WWE. He was Evolution. He lost. I mean, his epic moment was losing to Undertaker.
Yeah.
I mean, Edge won 11 titles. You wouldn't know he won 11 world heavyweight titles because of his tag team career. Now, if you ask me who has had a better career, I would say Edge over Christian. In terms of
it's not even close. Career. It's also because Edge was the star of that group, sort of like the Hardys. Jeff Hardy was always the star of that tag team, and Matt Hardy was just sort of the lackey in a way.
Well, Matt Hardy just, he had a good woke gimmick. I mean, I didn't really like it, but people
It was
said
good
it
in
was good.
Impact. It was good in
When they were a
Impact.
team, they were equal, but I feel they were on equal ground. It's when they went solo, when they both went
Singles.
solo, Jeff Hardy took off more as a single
Yeah,
performer than Matt Hardy did.
because Jeff Hardy was more
Like,
marketable apparently than Matt Hardy was.
yeah, well, he was cooler. But like, getting back to Lashley, what he said, he had title runs already. He was coming back. He was in great shape, and they gave him the title. But Damian Priest is starting out, is what I'm saying. He's starting out at like 38, 39. It's going to be harder to put the title on as the days go by. I think he'll win 1 or 2 titles, but I don't feel him having like a 7, 8, 9, 10 title run type
No,
thing.
I agree with you on that, Adam. You are right about that. That he really hasn't had the resume in terms of maybe not the biggest companies, but like the somewhat like an Impact or Ring of
It's a great
Honor,
match.
like a New Japan or something like that. Like some of these other guys did when they were over there. When Lashley was a champion, Drew McIntyre was a champion, and then they came back to WWE and were able to transition just like that in the main event scene.
It's a great match.
Oh, it is. That's why they need to push him now when they were doing it well, and then they just completely abandoned it for I don't know what reason.
You'll never
Because
ever know
Finn
yet.
Balor deserves. A championship. So I mean, if he lost it to somebody else, fine. But you lose to
But
Finn Balor.
should be in the world title mix. Not
I
the
agree with
mid-card
you.
title.
Absolutely.
I agree with
I
you.
agree with Jeff
100%.
on the aspect that somebody like Damian Priest, those are your mid carders, and let them stay in that lane. Finn Balor should be on the main event level and should be in the mix for those
No doubt.
titles.
Yeah.
Oh, I agree, Mac, 100%. But they're doing him a favor by giving him the title, saying, "Listen, look, we know you aren't the Universal title holder, even though he had a great match with Roman Reigns, right? Well, he acquainted himself well.
Thank you, Vance.
Oh
It's
shit!
also you're telling the fans that you couldn't put
What's up,
a
Raphael?
Damian Priest and Finn Balor match on WrestleMania for the United States title. They would have tore the house down too. Give them 10, 15 minutes on WrestleMania. You're telling us that those two cannot tear the house down with what we've seen of them before? It just didn't make any sense. Why they didn't
I
at
mean,
least do
I
that.
rather have seen them over Bobby Lashley and Omos. And Mac has got it right. He said it on Premium Takes, and I agree with him. Every title should be on the line at WrestleMania. No excuses. This is your showcase of showcases. Why wouldn't you want every title on display? I'm just saying.
Absolutely.
Not have every single title being defended at WrestleMania.
This match is awesome. This match is so good.
Like even the 24/7 title, like every title.
Exactly.
That's how I grew up watching wrestling. When you went to WrestleMania and you had, if you had the Intercontinental title, that was the match before the heavyweight title match.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that you've had 2 nights of WrestleMania, and you've had two hour long pre-shows, both nights, not even one single match on either one of the pre-shows. That's just crazy.
Mac, can I tell you something? Because the reason they just put 2 nights, because it was since 2020, because originally WrestleMania is gonna happen to the stadium of Tampa Bay Buccaneers, but it just moved out to Orlando Performance Center, and that was the reason they just put 2 nights, because they have so many incredible matches right now, but they just put like 3 hours in the show at the first one, and the other 3 hours in the show. So it happened. It happened because it could be like a change.
I think you're right. I think the reason why they did it is because they didn't want to have a 7 to 8 hour show and burn out the crowd. So they figured the reason to make it easier on the crowd is split it up in 2 nights and have 3 hours worth of wrestling, so at least you can keep the crowd somewhat, in there and not burn them out completely in a really long show.
Well, but that's another reason WrestleMania was the showcase of the Immortals, because you're not just bringing schlubs there, right? They're filling it up with these dumb matches that we're waiting for. Johnny Knoxville, yes, entertaining, but why is Damian Priest and Finn Balor not in that spot?
Why is Ricochet not there?
Exactly. But we're sitting here watching Johnny Knoxville get his ass beat down and no champions.
It's because WrestleMania is always about getting the biggest stars on there and facing off against some of their top stars in the business.
Yeah, but
it's always about the limelight, the attraction, it's about the stars. That's what it's always been about, and that's why you see these like a Logan Paul, like a Johnny Knoxville, even a Pat McAfee to a degree, and you got these part timers coming back.
Then you just named 3 guys who shouldn't be in matches. 3 of them.
You're right. I'm not disagreeing with you at all. They should not be in matches, but we know why they do it. Because they don't trust the guys on the roster. They want stars out there that can attract the mainstream media. That's it right there, the mainstream media.
That's the WWE's way of thinking. I think other organizations do feature their talent much better and showcase their talent better. That's just the WWE way of thinking. WWE is so corporate. That's just the way they think. Because I do.
AEW doesn't do this.
I think it would change, though. If AEW becomes more of a corporate company and not like an independent company, sort of, it'll change, too. Because that's the reason why WWE is probably the way they are, too, is because they got to, answer to sponsors, to stockholders, and all this other stuff. So it's maybe, they have no choice in some ways with certain guys they push. Also because Vince McMahon.
Huge power bomb by Edge.
This match has been great. Like, nobody expected it to be. It's been an absolutely fantastic match.
Yeah, another 10 minutes or so.
Yeah.
I am not disappointed at all, to be honest with you.
No way.
Wow. You're right, Matt. That was a solid powerbomb.
Mm-hmm. I like that, too, the off the ropes powerbomb. That was a pretty nice move by Edge.
Edge is in the greatest shape I think I've ever seen him.
He's moving so fluently in the ring. He's not looking like he's winded that much.
Well, he does have a limp. I don't know if that's real limp or if that's like,
I think he's selling the 450 splash that he put his knees up earlier in the match.
That's when you know it's good, is when you have to second guess. AJ Styles' blood is throwing me off. Like, if you just tuned in, you're like, oh man, he's busted open.
It is weird, right? I don't know what he had. A shaving accident in the back.
Exactly. The one hair on the side of his face. I got to get this one.
He probably all embarrassed coming out there, face bleeding on his ring and just WrestleMania and shit. Like
WrestleMania moment.
WrestleMania moment. I'm busted open. I haven't even done anything yet.
People. Oh shit.
Oh man, I can't wait.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad.
When did Edge get like a mark on his back?
Oh my god.
People are gonna surely be talking
about jeez.
Bleeding.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
god. Oh no.
Just stop teasing me.
Oh.
I'm putting you guys down because I can't do it.
Any NCAA fans out there, the South Carolina Lady Gamecocks have won the national championship, beating the Yukon Lady Huskies 64-49. That is your NCAA, update from Mac the Giants fan.
And if you like what you're seeing on this stream, and if you haven't already, please hit the like button and make sure you sub up to all these great content creators on here. Mac the Giants fan, Adam Costas, Big Play Slay, Rafael Chassin, LGC Productions, and NYG Jeffy T3285.
I feel so lame using my name. It's like, oh, my name. You got like Mac the Giants fan, all these things. I'm like an Adam Costas.
Hey, you could just call you. I could just say AAC.
Sub up to
AC A.C. Feels like it needs a number after it.
Oh man, we bugging tonight.
Yeah, we are. I think I blame that match that happened earlier with Knoxville. It just threw everything off.
I blame the IPA and the Coors Light in my hands. Mac, you still got them crazy holiday beers?
I have like 2 of them left. Yeah, they're so delicious, but I'm not going to be able to get any more until like October, November. So I got to trying to let them savor them a little bit. Yeah.
One every 6 months.
This is
He'll have-
so good.
He'll have one in June and then one in December. Well, by that time they'll be back. So
No!
They usually hit back in the stores like around a little after like around Halloween time.
Wow.
they come out every year.
Yes, they're just annual. They come out during for the Christmas season basically, but you usually start finding them in stores like around Halloween.
The Style Splash, a great move.
What a segment. What a little
Style
flurry there.
Style Splash is amazing.
I love the Styles Clash. That's one of the best
That's why I
finishing
love
moves.
AJ Styles. He has like 4 finishing
All
moves
moves.
that are like legit. Like,
That's why he's got heavyweight finisher in the Style Splash. He's got an aerial move in the elbow.
Yeah,
I think he's got a submission move too.
Yeah, the calf crusher. He's got that, the phenomenal forearm, the Styles Clash, and then the Pele kick.
See, if you have a moveset like that, you can be in the title picture because you have power.
Easily.
This match has just got full of moments.
This match is so...
Told you, man. Epic. Stealing the show. This is the best match of the night right now. Hands down.
1000%.
Oh, wait a minute. Guess we talked this man up. Wait a minute.
Oh, shit.
We've been talking about him, so I guess he had to show and prove.
Yo, he heard us speak. Yo,
You know
watch
what?
Edge have like a faction, yo.
I was just about to say that. There were rumors about a faction coming with Edge being the leader and Priest being in it. I am down 100% for something like this. With
He
Edge
won.
and Damian Priest.
Oh, this is gonna be fucking phenomenal.
Oh my God.
This is great.
Yo, Damon Priest must have.
What's getting ready to happen?
Yo, his ears must have been buzzing, yo, because we were just talking about this man.
Man, I can't wait.
Here he is. Here comes his gothic look. It's gonna be the Ministry of Darkness Part 2.
Oh
It
my
would fit
god.
because Damian Priest's character is kind of dark too.
Yes.
They're sharing a moment in the ring here. They're laughing. They're smiling. They about to
He
hug
speared
it
him in
out.
the air. And he was the Brood character as well, so he's got his dark side.
Oh, this is a thing. Edge and Damian Priest.
Here in midair.
Our team.
Edge is about to bring him to superstardom.
Oh, WWE obviously thinks this guy is going to be.
Yo, are they listening to the stream? Yo, Vince McMahon's got the stream on in the background somewhere. I swear
This
to God,
is
yo, he just
awesome.
wrote this.
This is great.
Oh my God.
This is going to be really good with Edge and Damian Priest in some type of faction together. Holy sh! I'm trying to censor myself, but wow.
I'm excited.
They're gonna win.
Incredible.
They're gonna win tag gold. They're going to win tag gold.
I'm excited to see where this goes. Edge and Damian Priest.
RK, bro, you guys have got some problems.
No, they're screwed. Edge and the former Punisher Martinez, a team, a dark, sinister, evil team.
This is great because I like Damian Priest being a little dark.
Me too. It just fits his character so well. And now you put him with Edge, one of the most diabolical, evil heels in the business.
And he's got
This
Brood in
is
him
going
too.
to work beautifully. Oh yeah,
Oh, my
exactly. This is going to be perfect. A perfect pairing.
Well done, Vince. Well done.
What's going on here? Vince is hitting home runs with everything. Did he hit his head or something? Is there
No,
another
you know
person
what he
getting
did?
into
He tuned in to Mac the Giant Fan and found out how brilliant we were and was like, yo, we got to get on that level because Mac said NXT was good and they needed to do the show. He texted that to me. They must have been reading our texts, Mac, because they have put on a show today. The showstopper. We knew this was going to steal the show tonight, and it's already stolen it.
It did.
Just that heel turn right there.
Night two has been really good too. It really hasn't been a major downer this whole night. Unless
I
you
would
think
love
that,
to see Charlotte Flair in that faction. That would be dope too. Oh my God.
you know what the funniest part is? Charlotte Flair has probably had one of the worst moments this entire WrestleMania weekend. She's probably had one of the worst matches out of everybody this weekend.
Mac is speechless, yo.
Wow.
Did you not
That-
expect? Oh, Backlash, WrestleMania Backlash. Oh, that's a stupid pay per view. I hate that.
Why would you just
Oh
not
my
call it
God.
Backlash?
and we're gonna get the Miz versus Logan Paul.
Why would you not just call it Backlash?
Almost for certain, we're gonna get the Miz versus Logan Paul at Backlash.
Edge looks like Edge looks like the Vigor from Ghostbusters 2.
But I want to
Nice
see
whales.
who Damian Priest. Who Damian?
How did they go up from?
Are they going? Are they going? I want them to go straight after the tag team titles.
Right. Oh, right out the gate. They're probably not, but they need to. I could see them dropping
Okay,
the
we're getting
straps.
the makeup match from last night. The match
What's the
they got-
makeup match?
This might be
They
the
got-
crap one.
the New Day versus Sheamus and Ridge Holland.
Yeah, this is the crap match.
This is the match
That
they
was supposed
got,
to be.
they got sk- they cut out last night because they had timing issues. There was an article about it. I read an article about it this morning.
Nobody cared about that. We want to see Stone Cold, man. Who cares?
I think who
That's why they
cares
said
about
Drew
it?
McIntyre was supposed to have a big grand entrance, and they had to cut it because of their timing issues.
Man, Drew McIntyre's always gets screwed, yo. But Sheamus can come out with his red hair and take all his time in the world to get there. And we still have Austin Theory and Pat McAfee.
See, here's what I'm talking about with Pete Dunne. You got Pete Dunne coming out here. Now he's like this unhinged lunatic, and his name is Butch. Like, why they had to change the man name to Butch? And why they got, like, he already had a super dope character. It's one thing to bring him up here and put him, it fits in with Sheamus and Ridge Holland. He's from over at UK as well, you know what I mean? So that part makes sense. But his character was already very well developed, very well liked by the WWE universe.
Mm-hmm.
There was no need for a character change, no need for a name change. It was unnecessary. It's unnecessary change. And
Well, don't they do that to a lot of their guys? I mean, didn't Keith Lee come up and was like kind of different than what he was?
They changed his
Like,
theme song and put him in a singlet.
changed his music and his ring gear was a mess. And
Horrible.
But I don't know why they do that. I don't know why they do that.
Why are you doing this?
What happened to Karrion Kross? He had like 2 vignettes and that was it.
He
Triple
came
H
up there, he
guy.
wrestled a couple of matches in something stupid ass ring gear that they put him in, and then that was it. They also cut out his girlfriend, Scarlett, who has been his valet in NXT the whole time. They cut her out when they brought him up to the main roster. It was just crazy, man.
I knew Big E was injured on that, man. When they replayed that
Yeah, I knew
suplex, I was like, oh, he was done.
Yeah, that was really bad. That bump was horrible. We're just happy that he's at least okay. Well, I mean, he's not okay, but it's not worse than it.
No, he's going to make a full recovery. They said so.
Yeah.
If it was about 20 years ago, he'd probably be on the shelf for a long time. But
That had draw. I hate even saying it. That had draws written all over it. Like what happened with draws years ago, the way he hit his neck. That was really bad.
Xavier Woods is back to his normal. I thought not even wearing his king attire. Come on.
I think they just wanted to had a New Day like for the WrestleMania thing, like look more unified as New Day again.
I mean, I love Kofi Kingston. I think he gets a Raw deal too. He should have been a title holder longer. They dogged him at
Well, I hated
Saudi
the way they
Arabia.
lose the title. That pisses me off still to this day. I
they
know
dogged
he was
him.
going against Brock, and it was the debut night of SmackDown on Fox. But there's no excuse to make him get squashed in like 8 seconds and lose his title.
Yeah.
That was a joke to me.
But then he's never been back in the scene since. That's what's another thing.
Not at all. Not even.
Yeah.
He hasn't even sniffed his way back into the scene since.
Like he should. He's earned it. You know.
Oh yeah, he should definitely be back in the world title. He didn't really have a chance at all. It was just
Well, he
sort of
had a
like-
decent run, but then when they just squashed him, like Max said, it was like all his flame went out.
It's like it's like they have a trouble splitting up and breaking up the New Day. It's like they can't do. Vince can't do it. He has to keep them together for some reason.
Well, they make money. He loves that gimmick.
That you
People
just
love
said it right there. That's why they make money. The gimmick is just incredibly over and still is. So it's just
I mean,
thinking,
they
why do
love.
you-
I mean, they're a Hall of Fame. I didn't think that team was going to be a Hall of Fame team, and they've become one of the best in the biz. But then again, when you have no tag teams, it kind of the belts kind of go around 3 teams: the Usos, the New Day, and then the Bar.
Yeah, you just said it right there. The only 3 tag teams that were pretty much winning belts for the past 5, 6, 7
You
years
see
were
this
those 3.
craziness here? That is not Pete Dunne. That's not his style. You know what I mean? He's way more more cerebral, calculated. You know what I mean? All
Yeah.
this crazy, unhinged ridiculousness of running around like he's out of control, can't control himself. That's not Pete Dunne, man. He built his character all these years, and then the way they just change it so drastically like this.
Is that the
It
skinny
bothers
guy
me.
with the
The one outside
overalls?
the ring, the one that's
Yeah.
not wrestling. Yeah,
He was the former
Suspenders.
NXT
he's a
UK
tremendous.
champion.
He's tremendous in the ring, by the way. If you're
He
not
is.
familiar with Pete
He
Dunne.
was what? How
I
long ago? The UK champion was he? The NXT UK champion was
He
like
had it
2-3
for he
years.
had it for about a good no, he had it for about almost 2 years. About a
Yeah.
good 2 years. And
I
then
guess they
he
have to
lost it.
earn their stripes.
And then he lost to Walter. His stripes are earned, bro. Trust me. He's earned
Yes.
his.
Well, I
I
mean, like the
agree.
main roster stripes. I mean, I get what you're saying, Mac, but I mean, like, it seems like all these guys change their gimmicks and they either fail and we never see them again, or they somehow work their way into a new type of tag team or something. Like, what's this guy doing?
Yeah,
I
he's a legitimate superstar. And
Like
I
Ridge
don't want
Holland, I don't
that.
know who that guy is, and
but
he doesn't.
I don't like him at all.
Exactly. Richard
I don't
Carl's
like
a
Rich
bigger star than
Holland.
Rich Holland. But yet Rich
Ooh,
Holland's the one wrestling in the match.
I don't like Rich Holland at all. He's
you know,
just
I
stiff
forget
in the
about
ring, green as hell, and he's just not a safe worker right now. It's
I forget
very
about Sheamus.
scary when he's in the ring.
He should be in the title picture too. Sheamus, I feel like they dog Sheamus's career too.
Oh, I agree.
Like he has white noise and the bro kick as probably two of the best moves you could do as a heavyweight.
Oh, this is so stupid.
Are they dogging him right now?
This is so stupid.
No idea.
Trying. Really? You wasted 5 minutes of my life for this?
Oh, there's your downer. There's your piece of crap, useless, no
They just
point of
came
being
out
on the
with trash
card
New
match.
Day, which is absolutely
But you're
ridiculous.
telling us you couldn't put Ricochet on the card and you couldn't put Finn Balor on the card, but you put this? That's
They
what you
gave
put
us
on the
that.
card
Yeah.
instead of the mid card champions? That's what
Took
you
him
do?
longer. Took him longer to walk down to the ring.
You gotta be kidding me. I mean, are we kidding ourselves here? You could put the mid card champions to put on a great match and you put this garbage on? I mean, come on.
Dog the New Day for this random faction.
Oh my god. This is the thing that pisses me off about WWE is this crap.
That's like the Bianca Belair match. It was like and against Becky Lynch. Like, what was the purpose?
Exactly. And then you have your mid-card titles, your mid-card champions sitting on the sideline. I mean, come on.
Chilling. They just back there
It's
not
just
working.
ridiculous. It makes no sense.
You playing that Cody entrance from last night?
Yeah, this was an incredible moment. Maybe one of the best moments in recent memory at WrestleMania.
Entrance was badass.
It was incredible. I'm so happy. I'm really happy and thrilled that they kept his old theme too, and his old entrance and everything. What do you guys think has been the? What do you guys think in the chat too? What do you think so far has been the match of the weekend at WrestleMania? Like the best match so far. There's quite a few of them that could be up there.
My favorite WWE superstar.
That Edge and AJ Styles match was just awesome. But this Cody and Seth Rollins match last night was really, really impressive as well.
Bianca and Becky killed it. They had a great match too.
That definitely for sure.
And then obviously the Stone Cold Steve Austin thing with Kevin Owens. I mean, that was just.
I mean, that was my favorite moment.
That was a
just from
cherry on
outside
top.
there. That was
That
my
was
favorite
so
moment.
much fun. That was so much fun.
I enjoyed that.
That was that match that where it just everybody that's in their mid to late 30s, early 40s, that turned the clock back for you into like when you're 11, 12, 13, 14 years old. Back in the Attitude Era. That's what that match did. That's exactly. I felt like a 13, 14-year-old kid again watching the Attitude Era. That's what that moment was.
So I guess we're getting.
Very disappointed.
I would assume we're getting Pat McAfee and Austin Theory next because
Oh
Only
my
two
god!
matches left.
Another snooze job.
Only two matches left, and I don't know. You might be surprised. Austin, Pat McAfee is pretty good in the ring, man.
Oh Jesus! I just went on Twitter for a little bit, and you should see what Kayla Braxton just tweeted. It's pretty bad.
What did she just tweet?
She tweeted, "Oh my God, Liv Morgan, whip me please." Drooly emoji.
Well,
I guess for the
I don't know.
Catwoman thing.
I heard Liv Morgan gets down a little bit.
Oh,
So,
you should
I
see
don't
what
know.
You should see Kayla Braxton when she tweets sometimes. It's like, how is she PG on a PG show? She doesn't tweet PG things.
They're announcing the Hall of Fame class again.
Mm.
I guess you kind of got to do that because it's 2 different nights, 2 different audiences.
Yeah.
So
There's been a lot of rumors that Triple H and Batista are going to be like co-headliners for the Hall of Fame next year. That Batista was supposed to be in it this year, but I guess because of the Undertaker, they didn't decide to do
you
it.
can't do that, Jeff. I'm sorry, in my opinion, you can't do that. Triple H is the headliner all to himself. He can't share that spotlight. You can't make him share the spotlight with anybody.
Would you put Batista in there too, though?
I mean, I can say Batista going in, but he has to have his own moment. I can't. Triple H gets supposed to get that moment to himself.
Whoa. Okay.
If they're doing Evolution, then that's different.
Well, yeah,
is Evolution in? Are they in the Hall of Fame yet?
I don't think so. I mean, besides Ric Flair's already in the Hall of Fame like 3 different times already.
There he is.
I feel like it's like
the Horseman himself, Evolution.
I think they are in it with Evolution. I think they are in it with Evolution.
Maybe they are. Then I don't know because I think Ric Flair's like in the Hall of Fame like 3 times. For whatever, different things.
He's here. 2 nights of Undertaker.
What are we gonna get with the Undertaker?
I guess they didn't do the whole class tonight. They're just bringing the Undertaker back out again. Which I guess fair enough. That's who everybody really wants to see. The man, the myth, the legend, the icon, the one, the only Undertaker.
It's so weird to see him in a suit and not his normal attire. It's just very odd.
Damn. Wow. So just imagine walking out and you got 78,000 people on their fucking feet.
Chills running up and down their spine and their arms, goosebumps all over. Unreal. Have you guys actually been to a live show where The Undertaker has come out in this gimmick?
I've never been to a live show.
I've seen The Undertaker wrestle Triple H at a live house show before.
And he came out to the Phenom gimmick?
No, this was, I'm trying to think how long. This is in the early 2000s.
Oh, he might have been it might have been the American Badass gimmick then.
I can't remember. It may have been. It was so long I can't really remember now.
Yeah, he was the American Badass in the early 2000s. He didn't turn into.
I know I was in my 20s still. So
I was hoping he was going to do they were going to do a ring spot like they sometimes do at WrestleMania with the Hall of Famers. I thought they were going to bring some stupid guy out and he'd be like, "Hey, I'm stopping the show." Then Undertaker comes out and choke slams him and then leaves.
Yeah. No, they're not really doing any of those really stupid intermission segments at all this year, which normally they do. They're sort of just letting the card, go as it is.
A house show a few years ago, and I had seats right on the aisle where all the wrestlers were coming out to the ring. I got a little too sweet from AJ Styles, man.
I was lucky enough one time with a couple of my good friends to go to a show where The Undertaker actually came out in the Phenom gimmick, and it's just unbelievable when you're at the show live and you literally just get chills and goosebumps up on your spine when the screen, everything just goes black and then it turns to purple and you see him slowly walk down the ramp. It's nothing like you could ever experience before. It's surreal. It's literally what you say is surreal. You have to actually be able to experience it to know, you'll know that feeling. It's nothing like I've ever felt before in terms of an entrance for a guy.
If anyone deserves 2 nights, it's that man.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he might fuck around and be on Raw too. Just
That'll help the
because.
ratings.
I don't doubt it. He came out. He came the year after on Raw from WrestleMania.
Taker. There it
My favorite,
is.
my favorite of all time. Thank you. You will be missed.
Yep.
Yeah, I was
Speaking of
hoping for
Caleb
a light.
Braxton,
I was hoping for the lightning bolt.
Sounds great.
I tell you what, they keep billing this match as the
Budget
biggest. How do
cuts.
you feel about them billing this, booking this as the biggest match of all time in WrestleMania? Because I got an opinion on that one. I feel like this put a little disrespect
Wouldn't Hogan and The Rock?
Hulk Hogan and Ultimate Warrior. Look, Hulk Hogan and Ultimate Warrior. That match right there, it might have been many, many, many moons ago, but that
Mm-hmm.
match right there was a huge match at its
Yep.
time, and Hulk
I
Hogan
agree.
was an unstoppable force that no
Yes.
one pretty much had seen lose ever. And
You
then
meet the
Mm-hmm.
immovable object, as Gorilla Monsoon said in 1992.
and Ultimate Warrior came in there at WrestleMania and knocked Hulk Hogan, who at that time was the greatest sports entertainer in the world.
Absolutely.
And the way
And
that the fact that you just dismiss shit like that and you want to call this the greatest match ever, which is not going to be, by the way.
no, Matt, they do it all the time. They do it all the time, where they dismiss.
They did for The Rock and Cena.
They do it all the time. They dismiss history because they don't think the fans will remember. It happens
Well, I
all
mean,
the
one
time.
of the greatest matches was Undertaker, Shawn Michaels, where he came out in the white.
WrestleMania 25. Yup, that was
Yep.
arguably one of the best matches ever.
That's
And
probably
Triple H,
top 10.
Undertaker.
I
That
would
was
even say
Hell
top
in a
5.
Cell, Triple H Undertaker in Hell in a Cell was awesome.
yeah,
That
that
was pretty good
ending,
too.
man. That
I
ending.
mean, The Rock versus Hogan was pretty legendary.
Rock versus Austin, WrestleMania 17. There's a lot of matches that don't beat that one, especially the big time twist at the end.
All right,
There were
fellas.
a
Well, what
lot
are
of
your
good
top
ones.
10? Anyone got any top 10s or a favorite matches they think that they've seen at WrestleMania?
WrestleMania tops. Oh well, you know another one? Shawn Michaels versus Kurt Angle. That match was incredible.
Oh yeah,
That
that
match
was
was
amazing one
absolutely
too.
insane. How good it was.
Was the Iron Man match at WrestleMania? Was it Shawn Michaels and Bret Hart, or was it who the hell was that?
I think it might have been. I think it was. I think it was at WrestleMania.
I'll
Shawn
take you all
Michaels
the way
and Bret
back to
Hart.
WrestleMania 3, Ricky the Dragon Steamboat, Macho Man Randy Savage. That match is epic. One of the greatest matches
Yes,
of all time. Period.
absolutely. Was
Uh,
Razor Ramon and Shawn Michaels ladder match? That was WrestleMania too.
I'm not sure if that was WrestleMania. I can't remember.
Oh, I got one.
But if we talk
Oh,
about
Bret
ladder
Hart,
matches,
Shawn Michaels.
if we're gonna talk about ladder matches at WrestleMania, like the triple threat, Edge Christian,
Yo,
the
yes.
Usos, the Dudley Boys, and the
The
Hardy
triangle
Boys.
ladder match. The triangle ladder match in WrestleMania 16 was a garbage pay-per-view overall, but that triangle ladder match was incredible. That introduced the TLC match. It was so good.
John Cena versus Triple H, WrestleMania 22.
Stone Cold Steve Austin versus Bret Hart. What turned Austin into the face, that what really defined and started the Austin 316 era was that match.
Cena versus Shawn Michaels at WrestleMania 23.
That was an okay match. I think Batista versus Undertaker was better.
Honestly, I enjoyed that Taker versus Styles one a couple years ago.
It was good for what it was.
They talking about the one that the cinematic match and the
Yeah.
Boneyard match.
Boneyard.
Mm-hmm. And that Lesnar Roman first one, that match was amazing. They threw their hearts out on the line in that one.
What about Jericho versus Shawn Michaels years ago at WrestleMania?
Oh yeah,
that was great too. Or what was it like? I think it was Sasha versus Bayley versus Charlotte. I think they had a triple threat championship match. It was Becky, one of the two of them. They had a
What
triple
do you guys
threat
talking
match
about?
for the
It was
women. It was
Becky,
incredible.
Sasha, Becky, and Charlotte, I believe.
Yeah, that was
That
insane.
WrestleMania?
That
Yeah, it
was
was like a few
insane.
years ago. Probably like in 2018, 2019 or something like that.
But
I got
if
a
we're
couple.
saying greatest though, it's got to be Benoit,
It was great.
Shawn Michaels, and Triple H.
That was a good
Nah,
one
man.
too. I'll give
It's
Slay that one. That was a good one.
HBK versus Vince McMahon, where he
Huh,
jumps from coast to coast and lands on a trash can.
that was awesome.
Insane.
That chair shot was probably one of the loudest chair shots you could ever hear when HBK hit him in the head. It was like a
But yeah, I think
gunshot went off.
Vince McMahon's head is in a trash can, and he gets landed on the other side of the ring.
Yeah. What do you guys think was the best Austin Rock match? 15, 17, or 19?
17. It's got to be 17.
I say 17. The storyline, the match, everything was perfect.
That matchup was just amazing.
Oh God. Oh man. He's
What
here.
does Vince McMahon have to say? What is he coming out here
No
for?
chance. We're not going to have this match tonight due to time
Well,
constraints.
he can make time for himself to be on the card some kind of way.
Still with
See
that Vince McMahon strut.
And
He
he's
can
seven.
fit
This
his
guy's like,
whole
he's
little
got,
segment in.
Mac, come on, man. He's pointed out like Mr. McMahon can get us 10 minutes of fame. But Vince McMahon, he's scared, man. He doesn't want to lose money. So he's afraid because those guys screw up. I'm surprised Austin Theory has a match at WrestleMania. And a match against a guy like a Pat McAfee seems so lame. That's like when they had Michael Cole fight Jerry Lawler. What a waste.
Yeah, but those guys were both. Well, Jerry Lawler was old and washed, obviously, and Michael Cole was Michael Cole. But
Vincent Kennedy McMahon, the only man to ever have a match against God.
he had a match against Donald Trump.
Hey, no, it was Bobby Lashley and Umaga,
And Stone Cold was the ref.
and he shaved his head bald.
That was great too.
Was that WrestleMania?
Yes, it was WrestleMania 23.
That's what got Donald Trump into the WWE Hall of Fame.
Oh, Mr. President. Oh wow, he already gave that away.
Austin Theory, the next superstar.
He's Drew McIntyre.
Mm-hmm. He's going to have the same turnout as Drew McIntyre.
I don't know what he's like, but he seems like he's headed in that direction. He's got the look that Mr. McMahon wants. He's got moves.
He's Randy Orton. He's exactly what Randy Orton was. The arrogant punk kid who's got all the talent and skill and good charisma. He's just another Randy Orton.
The question becomes, I think he's a further along than Randy Orton was coming out. Randy Orton was riding the coattails of his father. Then he got injured in those stupid Randy promos.
I actually thought it was kind of funny, the RNN thing.
Yeah. I mean, I watched Evil
stupid,
on
but
Peacock when they were doing the Randy Orton he was evil. I'm like, yo, Randy Orton is one of the greatest villains of all time.
He is. Have you guys seen the John Cena Evil thing that he did? Where he produced the Evil, where he's like all the most diabolical heels.
Yes,
pretty good
I'm
series.
watching it now.
Yeah, it's a
Sasha
pretty good
Banks on there. I
series.
don't agree with that. And he has Roman Reigns. I don't agree with that.
Who does he have as some of his top guys? Triple H, Edge.
He has Hollywood Hogan, which I agree because
Yes.
he changed the entire game.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, think about that. That would have been Sting in the NWO instead of
Oh God! Thank God they didn't go that direction.
Hulk Hogan.
Mm.
Mr. McMahon is still involved, and he's 80.
Yeah.
Why are the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders back out there again?
Oh no.
We can bring them. We can bring them out again. Hey,
You're a former cult, not a cowboy.
Listen, I do not care. He's a football player, and he's bringing. You shut your mouth. The only thing the Cowboys make is These people right here.
I'm sorry, Adam, for ruining your happy moment.
Listen, besides beating the Cowboys on Sunday, I look forward to their halftime show.
No, I know.
World famous. They're like the Rockettes now.
That's the only thing that's actually winning for them.
I think they're undefeated. Best cheerleader. I have to say the best cheerleader. And I hate saying it as a Giant fan, but best squad in the game.
So
They had the Raiderettes, but not
talking
on
about
the
the
same level.
cheerleaders. Oh, you're talking about
We
the
didn't have
These
cheerleaders.
guys got the moxie in the world.
John, way to dress up there, Pat McAfee. Way to get some ring attire.
That's
He
what
had ring
was
attire
basically.
before.
I feel like that's what he basically wore when he went against Adam Cole too, something like that. He didn't really have.
I could have sworn he was like in shorts and a t-shirt or something.
I don't know.
That's close
a
enough.
couple of years.
He's
now.
a great announcer though. I love. He's very entertaining.
Mm.
Well, you're gonna be pleasantly surprised with him in the ring too.
Yeah, he's actually a lot better than most think. And he
He is an athlete. I mean, we're not talking about some radio host. You know, he did play in the NFL a few years.
And he's a perfect guy that could transition from professional sports into a wrestling type of atmosphere because he's got the athletic ability and he's also just incredible on the mic.
Well,
Guy just has natural charisma. He's just got natural charisma.
All he's going to do though is like he's going to be the announcer that gets beat up now, as long as he's with WWE.
Mm-hmm.
He's always going to be that guy who's going to irritate. He'll probably be like Jerry the King Lawler. I love when he dances on the table for Shinsuke Nakamura. I think that's great.
Yeah, he helped get that gimmick even more over than it was before by doing that. Even Michael Cole said, Michael Cole even said it's the best thing that's happened to his career was when Pat McAfee came in and the two of them teamed up. That it's like reinvigorated Michael Cole's career.
Yeah, because he had to sit next to Jerry the King Lawler, who he hated.
Mm-hmm.
And then he had Corey Graves, who he didn't mesh with.
Mm-hmm. And Byron Saxton, who's just, Byron Saxton.
Yeah, he's a waste.
I'm going to assume this is only going to be about a good 10 minutes or so, and then
I hope so.
wrap this up too.
Waste my damn time.
Just make this short and make it short, sweet.
Yo, Brock and Roman better be as advertised, the greatest fucking match ever. Because if it is not,
it's not going to be.
Right now,
tear the house down.
Like Edge and AJ Styles should have been the main event.
I mean, there's already about 4 or 5 matches that have been great this whole weekend, so it's a lot to live up to, is to reaching the pedestal of what those matches did.
Well, the thing is, if you took this and didn't make it 2 days, if you put those 4 matches on one night, you probably put Cody Rhodes, you put AJ's match on here. You probably could do Bianca Belair and Becky if you want to throw it out there, and a few other matches.
The Raw Tag Team title match, that you would throw that on there because that was great. And then
I would put Johnny Knoxville in there and Stone Cold.
Yes.
That could be your card.
And it would be great. You'd have probably one of the best WrestleMania cards you've had in years with just those matches selling itself.
I mean, it's never that. I'm sorry, I'm talking a lot, but it hasn't been that much of a dull moment in these 2 days.
No.
And there's been some squeakers, but it's like there's some WrestleMania times where I'm like, yo, what am I watching?
Oh yeah,
it's the same. It's weird. Doesn't it feel weird a little bit? Because every single WrestleMania, there's always those moments where you're just like, oh, here we go again. Like the stupid moments. There really hasn't been any of those segments or anything at all. They've really done a good job by just letting the card
This is kind of
flow.
stupid.
Oh yeah, it's stupid, but the match can actually be decent if they let these guys, do their thing. Because Theory's talented.
Look at Byron Saxton's outfit. Oh my lord!
Austin should come out and stun him again.
I mean, wow, he's got rhinestones and he's got glitter on his. Pat McAfee's got glitter on his stuff. He's lighting up.
I think Austin Theory probably is going to definitely win this match. Vince McMahon sitting out there watching him.
What are they cheering?
They got to. He's the chosen one now.
Yeah. Where's the crowd cheering?
They're chanting the soccer chant.
Oh, okay. Like he's boring or something.
Yeah, they're bored.
Oh, they are
Yeah,
probably
but
easy knowing that they're one match away from the main event.
the Raw is going to be off the chain tomorrow.
I hope so.
Oh wait, wait. Every WrestleMania Raw the next day has been epic for as long as I can remember. It sometimes even trumps the show that happened the night before.
Well, the best Raw after WrestleManias was when Dolph Ziggler won the championship, the world title. That was insane. The pop. There's very few times you will hear a pop as loud as that one. That was incredible. In New Jersey, that was one of the loudest pops I've ever heard at a live show. It was when Dolph Ziggler won the world championship over Alberto Del Rio. It was mind blowing.
Wow, this match is
I remember that because that year that was with The Rock and Cena, and originally the plans were The Rock was supposed to show up on that show and confront Brock Lesnar, and it was supposed to be Brock Lesnar and The Rock having a face-to-face meeting on that show, but The Rock got injured in his match against Cena, so they had to scrap those plans, and he wasn't able to make it. So it was we were supposed to get on that one night Rock and Brock Lesnar in the same ring, which would have been just absolutely insane.
That's where he tore his muscles, right?
Yeah, he tore his I forget what muscles it is. That was the second Cena Rock match. Yeah, that would have been quite the stare down with those two
Put
since
the
they haven't had a
headset
match
back
in
on.
years.
Pat McAfee is crazy as shit.
It's so awesome. One of Vince McMahon's best decisions was getting Pat McAfee.
Well, probably it was Fox influence too.
Yeah.
But those three idiots were. I mean, the guy on Raw is good now. Like he's, the lead guy was from
Jimmy Smith.
MMA. Yeah, he's solid. He gets the show moving. I don't know why Byron's here. Oh, he's taking McAfee's place.
Yeah. Oh, this is probably the best announced team: Cole and McAfee in wrestling.
Yeah,
They're
1000%. Just because McAfee's there.
Cole's good at what he does too. I mean, you gotta give him the credit.
Cole's good.
Cole's smiling like, that's my homie.
Yeah, but McAfee,
McAfee's got the headset on. My God.
The crowd absolutely loves him. You cannot hate Pat McAfee.
I think the WWE made a great choice with him.
Absolutely.
I wish they would get rid of Byron Saxton and Corey Graves as buttons.
Graves is all right for his.
Remember David Otunga? He was terrible too.
Oh yeah, Otunga.
They've had some bad ones. They've had some. The one guy that they brought in before Jimmy Smith was horrendous. He only lasted a couple of weeks, and then they fired him. I forget his name.
Matt Vescursion or something. I think that's what his name was.
Yeah,
he was like, I don't know what happened there. But they're like, you're fired.
Remember Mike Adamle?
No.
He was the guy that used to do the American Gladiator stuff, and they brought him in as an announcer, and he was so bad they had to keep moving him out of every position. Where they made him a Raw commentator, then an ECW commentator, and eventually they made him a GM because they just didn't know what the hell to do with him. And eventually they fired him.
Shit. Still got his chain on.
Yeah, he just did a Swanton Bomb.
That Edge faction, it's gonna be ridiculous.
It's gonna be
I'm
great.
curious to
I
see
hope they add some more people.
What direction they go in with that. If it's gonna be like him kind of guiding Damian Priest, or them legitimately going for like a tag team title run or something.
They're gonna be like the Brood, They're gonna get a third member. They're gonna start initiating people and shit. It's gonna be the Ministry of Darkness times 2.
Who else would fit that group though?
I would have said Aleister Black, but he's not there anymore.
Oh my god, he would have been perfect. Even like a female character, if they want to add a female into
Alexa
the mix.
Bliss could join them.
Liv Morgan, she would be not a bad choice to put
Rhea
in
Ripley
there.
actually is probably better.
That's true. Rhea Ripley would fit into that like a glove. Even if you want a tag team involved, God, if any team
Well,
is
she
Viking
could,
Raiders.
unless they want to go like Beauty over Braun. Look at that guy give the finger. Oh man, it's so funny. I don't know.
Oh wow, Pat McAfee.
McAfee's good. He's good. That was
good shit right
nice.
He also is sunburned.
That was good shit right there.
Even that was great. Theory's face is like, what?
He just hopped up there like he's been doing.
Oh shit!
He's good. He's awesome.
Yo, a
McAfee's
backflip that
great.
is insane. Now
this is exactly what he did against Adam Cole in NXT, and it was great.
oh, suplex. Man, I haven't seen superplexes. That used to be, that's a dying move. They're bringing it back now.
Yeah, he jumps to the top rope perfectly and executes a wonderful superplex.
That was awesome.
Oh, are they going to say it? This is Awesome Chance? Are they coming out?
It's kind of hard not to after that sequence.
I can't believe this match is doing pretty well. There's
I'm
been
not
no dull
surprised.
moments.
I'm not surprised, Adam. This guy McAfee is better than a lot of people gave him credit for. This guy can go.
If you never, I don't know if you can find on YouTube. Try to go look on YouTube if you can find him against Adam Cole. Man, it was a hell of a match, man. A couple.
Yeah, but see, Adam Cole is like, not as heavy as Austin Theory. I could see Pat McAfee throwing him around, but throw around Austin Theory and then get up there and do a superplex. Pretty interesting.
That's just incredible. That's just great athleticism, and the guy's been training like hell for this match. So it's just absolutely perfectly executed. And Theory's good too. The guy can do really well in the ring. I mean, he's got a very he's very underrated in the ring. So I mean, I got to give him credit
he reversed it.
Didn't he win the NXT title?
No, I don't think so. I think he was a tag team champion. I'm not sure.
Who's that?
Theory.
No, he's never had any titles at all.
Did he just come up, or was he in NXT
at all?
First,
he was in NXT at first. He was on the main roster. Then he went back to NXT, and now he's back up on the main roster. He's never had any titles. Oh, you know what? Maybe him and Johnny Gargano were the tag team champions of NXT for a little bit.
Oh, that was Jeff clapping. I was like, what the fuck is that noise?
When he was with the Way, because the match is over.
I thought Austin Theory would have won this match. I'm kind of shocked.
That was great.
I'm not shocked because of Pat McAfee. I'm just, McAfee talked. I'm like, I thought this would be where you give the push. You don't want to squash Theory with all this. Although I do like Seth Rollins. Maybe he
still win
joined
with a loss sometimes, man. This is WrestleMania. Let Pat McAfee win this one, but had to still be in this storyline with Vince McMahon. Had to reprove himself or whatever, but he's going to eventually still do it, and it's going to end up turning up like one of those kind of stories. Vince McMahon's going to give him another test or something like that. It's going to end up being one of those.
He said you lost. It's Pat McAfee.
Wow. That's awesome.
Maybe see these two do it again. You never know.
And Backlash. That's probably where they're going to get the rematch. Is Backlash. Look, he's like, "Way to go, kid! Way to get your WrestleMania moment. You're fired.
You're fired.
You see the plastic surgery I got? I can't replace it. I can replace you. You're fired.
You're part of the chopping blocks. The after WrestleMania chopping block. I had to use all the money to pay Cody.
Yeah, I wonder how much Cody's getting paid and what his contract looks like. You
Probably
better
like
not
$3
squash
million.
him. You better not squash him. I swear to God, with a you gotta carry this match momentum, You know what, McMahon in the ring now?
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Are you really?
Vince McMahon is over 70 years old. He ain't really doing shit.
The 76-year-old Vince McMahon is getting in the ring. Stop it. And the crowd is eating this.
He might be still ripped and everything, but he ain't getting in there and doing shit.
Pat McAfee's just loving this.
All of a sudden, Vince McMahon got younger. He took his jacket off, and all of a sudden now he's like hulking up or some shit.
He's not even as jacked as he used to be.
Oh!
So we're getting an impromptu match at WrestleMania. Pat McAfee against the Boss.
Wow.
Sure. This doesn't have
Why
that
not?
same impact like Steve Austin and KO last night, bro. It
Oh,
don't hit
but
the same.
there he
Stop
is.
it.
Oh my God,
Stop
he's
it.
got his. My God,
Stop it. Are you
he's
actually
not.
doing this?
He's not on the juice like he used to be.
Of course.
He's wearing
Oh
the same
my
outfit.
lord. Vince
Damn,
McMahon's smiling
Vince.
too much. I love that.
This is
No.
great. Yo,
Vince is old self out there.
if he wrestles, then you need to bring back Ric Flair because Ric Flair wants to die in the ring. So he might as well get superplexed off the top rope and just pacemaker out.
This is absolutely
Man, I knew he was
ridiculous.
going to do nothing with them fucking wrinkly ass arms.
This is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, that shit
Vince
looks like so
McMahon.
much like Flab now.
Yeah.
Wrinkly ass arms.
I mean, Vince
This
McMahon will
is
do anything to
hilarious.
get people to talk about it. Vince McMahon will do anything for his
Oh
company.
shit! You know he's got to lose to the Boss.
There's
Man,
one big note.
I did not need to see Vince McMahon's 76-year-old body.
Please put your shirt
strutting
back
around.
on. Please put your shirt back on. Oh.
For real.
I mean, man.
You have not made it in the wrestling business in WWE until you take on the McMahons. When you take on the McMahon and you're in a program with them, then you made it.
You're telling me you couldn't get Shane for this? You had to bring out 76-year-old Vince McMahon? Again, don't get me wrong. He's probably
He fired his son.
for doing what?
I have to admit, I did miss those Vince McMahon expressions that he has on his face when he gets pissed off.
We thought this. I mean, my God, this is going to be trending now. 76-year-old beats a 38-year-old in the ring.
What the hell is this? The Attitude Era has come back in 2022? So you got all these Attitude Era people coming out and dominating the show.
Yo, Stone Cold. I mean, he saw Stone Cold do it. He was like, "Yeah, I'm not going to let Stone Cold upstage me."
Well, this doesn't have nearly the same impact.
No.
Yeah, but it does because it doesn't because it's a wrestler, but it does because this is a 76-year-old man kicking your butt right now.
Oh, with a lot of help, a lot of assistance. He's getting a lot of assistance.
Don't touch him, Pat. You'll get fired.
I mean, if it wasn't for Austin Theory being out there, Vince McMahon would be getting pummeled by Pat McAfee right now.
Does it feel like that somebody's going to come out possibly and help out Pat McAfee?
There's been no surprises except for the Edge thing. That was a surprise.
And the Triple H, I guess, thing in the beginning was a decent little surprise. But yeah.
I think this is just a filler, man. Like a little
Yeah,
filler
they're trying
segment.
to get to 11:15 or something like that so they can do the 45-minute half-hour match with Brock Lesnar.
Yeah.
Although normally they go to a commercial.
I don't know why. I just kind of wish I hear, "If you smell," like right now. It would just feel like a moment like that.
No, you need to hear Austin's music coming.
Oh, I would.
Yeah.
You never ever hear anybody turn down Austin and McMahon segment.
That would be fucking hilarious. Austin comes out, his ring music, he stuns McMahon. Dun, 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 dun. They drink 2 beers, right off into the sunset.
Now that would be awesome.
And the
But Vince
crowd,
McMahon's
the
not
crowd
back-
will eat it up.
Vince McMahon's not backstage listening to this podcast, so he can't write that in right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because if he was, he would have said, "Adam Mac, you have a great idea. Let me call Stone Cold right now."
What a troll!
That was so stupid. That was dumb as hell. I kicked him in the face with the football, not put him away. Okay, sure. All right.
This needs somebody to.
Why is this not Austin Theory beating him? Why is it Vince McMahon? I don't
I
understand.
will not be acknowledging this on my podcast tomorrow when I recap WrestleMania weekend. I will not acknowledge this segment. This segment gets no acknowledgement.
This
I
segment
I will acknowledge it on Premium Takes and how bad it is. But we will definitely talk about Vince McMahon's arms because they look like sausages.
This segment needs like somebody to come out and kick the living crap out of both of them.
Vince McMahon's arms look like when you grill a hot dog.
Oh, you gotta do them like that.
It gets all wrinkly. That's like
No, it looks like when your fingers get pruned up when you're in the pool for too long.
Vince McMahon's he's been in a suit too long. He's pruned up. Cut my music. Cut my music. He's fucking fired.
Shit, it used to
I
be
was a
jacked like
76-year-old beat up a 38.
He used to be.
You just beat up a dude, and your boss just beat up a dude, and you're taking the credit for it?
Is Vince going to turn on Theory? Or is
He's definitely
McAfee going
gonna
to come back in?
That's his golden boy.
Yeah. It just feels like something's got to happen.
Yeah, he just beat up the guy that he couldn't beat up, so he's definitely going to hold that against him.
Something's got to happen.
He's like, hey, show me what you got, kid. Be your best Hulk Hogan.
I just could not understand the point of that, man.
They should have just had him win.
Oh, God. Oh,
that would have been much better. Just had him win the match in the first place. Well, whose music just hit?
Oh my God.
Austin 316, baby. Austin Stone motherfucking Cold,
Yes!
baby.
Please tell me you're telling me it's happening.
Stone motherfucking
Yes! Oh, look at Vince.
I just called it.
Oh, you look at Vince.
I told you they were not listening to us, man. They're listening to the show. They're listening to the show.
He's in his trunks and his braces again. Stop it. Oh,
That's why he came
God.
out. This is why he did this.
Look,
I just called Stone Cold. I'm telling you.
Vince is like, oh, damn, here we go again.
Vince, the check better be in the mail because I just wrote this. I just said, well, it would be cool if Austin comes out. And here
2022, and we have Vince McMahon and Stone Cold Steve Austin again. Something that doesn't matter how many times you do it, it never gets old.
Never.
Ever.
You get a stunner, Austin Theory. Yeah, you know what you about to get, Vince. Give a fuck how old you are. Still about to get that ass stunned, baby.
This is so awesome.
Now, this is what I'm talking about. If you want to do some extra willy-nilly shit, you got to do it.
Thank God they got Austin
Oh,
up there.
yes.
See, you should have had him win and then get Stone Cold stunned. I don't get it.
Oh my God. Oh my God, I feel like a 13-year-old again.
Keep it in your pants, Jeff. Come on.
I'm just so happy. This is like really just amazing. This is awesome.
And for the record, I will be recapping this. On,
yes. Oh, no doubt.
Oh, man. And make sure that you tell them that we called this. We literally wrote this segment in, and it was as if they're listening through our microphone on Peacock. Here comes Stone Cold. Because I literally just said, oh, it would be better if Stone Cold comes out and helps him. Whoa, wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great? And fucking bang.
They're listening to you, Adam.
Excuse me?
I said they're listening to the podcast, Adam.
It's true, man.
That'd be pretty awesome if they was. I mean, obviously, no, they're not. But
listen,
pretty awesome.
you can think they're not, Mac. Mac, we just literally spoke this into existence.
Oh,
I need $1 million.
Oh, Vince McMahon, you fucked the stunner dog, man. You botched the shit, Vince McMahon.
He's 76 years old, man. He can't take a normal stunner.
He botched the spot.
Hey, pretty good IPA there, still, Steve. Now, we're still friends. Look at my wrinkly ass arm. I've got hot dog arm.
Oh my God, that was bad.
Oh my God, I'm getting it down my 76-year-old body.
Oh, it's just like
he's Stone Cold's laughing. He can't even.
Time of his
He can't even get him. That was terrible. And even Austin knows it.
How many times has Austin stunned Vince McMahon over the years? Like,
It's like
1,000,
76-year-old body got froze up.
1,000, 2,000, 5,000.
The Undertaker came out twice. Stone Cold came out twice.
Austin's kicking McMahon's ass again.
It's been a pretty good WrestleMania.
This actually might be one of the better WrestleManias in years. Oh, man.
Vince McMahon's becoming a geriatric patient as we speak.
We're about to get a moment, too.
Oh, my God. He fell like a ton of bricks coming out the ring. Vince McMahon felt like a 76-year-old not knowing what he was doing. Hope he didn't break a hip.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, Pat McAfee.
That's right.
Yeah,
Let's go.
You get in there, and you get your thing. You won your ring.
Two guys with two of the most popular podcasts in the world doing their thing in the ring, drinking some Stone Cold Broken Skull IPAs.
Get them at your local liquor store now.
They just turned what could have been a crap match into an incredible segment by just doing that.
Oh my
WrestleMania
God.
moments, man. WrestleMania moments.
Hey, Pat McAfee, you get a stunner too, baby. Don't fucking text a rattlesnake, baby. Everybody's in danger.
Probably took that as an honor, too.
Stone Cold! Stone Cold!
Yeah,
oh, man, he did an awesome job selling it.
That was most definitely cool as hell, Wells.
This is so good. How is Reigns and Lesnar going to top this?
Stone
Oh!
Cold coming through, stealing the show once again, 2 nights in a row. Should have known they couldn't just give us one night of Stone Cold, man.
He's in Texas. He's in his hometown. He's not going very far. He took Vince McMahon and shoot up the ramp.
Stone Cold getting it in, wasting all that beer.
Michael Cole living it up with the what I need now is a JR to come out like Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Should have had a 1-day contract, 2-day contract where he could have been released for
Look
2
at
days.
Pat McAfee still laying down drinking his beer. Holy shit.
Oh, man.
Oh, Stone Cold almost got buckled. You almost busted his ass.
He's like sipping it like a baby bottle in his mouth. Oh, my God. Stone Cold Steve Austin steals the weekend again.
Wow.
Incredible.
Couldn't let him leave like that.
Don't trust anyone, Pat McAfee.
Absolutely incredible.
You never trust a Texas rattlesnake. You should know that by. You should definitely know that by now.
Oh man, that was amazing.
Absolutely.
All right, folks, we got one left.
How are they going to top that? How in the world are you going to top what just happened? That was absolutely
Stone
incredible.
Cold gave us 2 good nights in a row.
I feel like he was the host of WrestleMania.
Oh.
Way to go. Your last match ever was epic, and the last time we'll see you on a WWE ring was epic.
Absolutely.
I mean, you never know. He might be at Raw tomorrow night too.
Don't say that to me, Mac.
You never know, bro. That's why I'm doing the podcast at like 5, so I can make sure I'm definitely done and over with. Be able to watch Raw tomorrow night.
Crazy ass. I don't know what to say. I'm shocked.
They just turned what could have been a stupid match into an amazing segment by just doing that. Period. Absolutely incredible.
They just got what they did was they just made the crowd get fired up for this match coming out.
Absolutely.
Because had they done that spot and it went, everyone was like, "Oh, great!" Now, your adrenaline's through the roof right now.
Keep this match at least 30 minutes long.
I don't know if they can put on a 30-minute match. These guys don't have but so many moves in their arsenal.
Well, let me ask you this: is there going to be a swerve in terms of Paul Heyman turning on Roman
I
Reigns?
think there's a strong possibility. Yeah.
Possible. You know, it's actually kind of funny, guys. They've been typing this up as the most stupendous WrestleMania ever, like every single time. Stupendous, stupendous, stupendous. Funny thing is, this actually has been pretty damn stupendous this weekend. It's actually
Been
living up to the
impressive.
word. It's been great. I
Considering how
mean,
disappointing Raw has been lately, like Monday Night Raw, SmackDown's
Sometimes
been kind of
WWE can be
disappointing.
right, Jeff.
yeah,
This WrestleMania has been really really good.
it's
This
one
is
of the best WrestleManias in years.
And the
this pay
whole
per
weekend,
view. Right,
like
you're right. You're right.
the NXT
Even
stand
though
delivery was
WWE
awesome.
isn't always the
The Hall of
best,
Fame was awesome.
WrestleMania always steals the show.
I'm just saying they've had some dull moments throughout the year, throughout this last 3 or 4 months, and even into last year. And this just basically, you got a new faction with Edge. You got Cody Rhodes coming back. You know, there's just so many. You have Stone Cold twice. You had The Undertaker twice. Oh my God, everything.
You have
Jam-packed.
Vince McMahon and Austin again. You had McAfee had an incredible match, an incredible moment. You have Bianca Belair going back on top as the champion. It's really been one of those nights that's been just, it's lived up to the billing. And now you just got to see if this, if a match with Reigns and Lesnar can live up to what they're calling it, the greatest match ever. And RK Bro is absolutely over beyond belief too, with what they're doing with them too.
They're going to Hollywood next year.
What's going on, Alan? Man, I will definitely acknowledge you just in time for the main event, man.
What's
Thanks for
going
stopping in
on?
again, brother.
What's up, Alan?
I wonder if Pat, Joel, and Lou are going to come by since they didn't want to miss the main event.
I don't know. They're still doing their podcast. They're still doing on Lou stream.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't look like they're wrapping up. So
The Rock is going to be at this WrestleMania next year. It's in Hollywood.
Next year?
Yes.
Okay.
no, they're probably going to be. They're not going to. He's not going to finish his stream before this one, for this main event. So they're just going to be beating on that.
All right, well, they lost. They want to talk giant football in the offseason? We got WrestleMania? Come on.
Which has actually been a really good WrestleMania too.
It's been, I hate to say it, one for the ages. You got time tested matches. Edge and AJ Styles, Cody Rhodes, I just can't get over that. That stole the show for me last night.
Mm-hmm.
Stone Cold Steve Austin against Roman. If you put them together and you're watching this back 10 years from now, you're going to be like, wow, that wasn't a bad WrestleMania.
The Rock always makes any promo look 1,000 times better.
I'm being honest, that's one of the things that's missing from this being one of the best WrestleManias in a while is maybe a Rock appearance to set up Reigns and The Rock. Have like the both of them in the ring together. You need have The Rock show up at the end and have a face-to-face with Reigns and have the crowd just go nuts for The Rock. Because that's what essentially it's missing. Because if you could pull that off, you just sold. You just sold next year's WrestleMania beautifully by just getting that set
The Rock
up.
says this. How about you and me, the great one, against the head of the table at WrestleMania 39 in Hollywood? What do you say to that, Roman Reigns? And then Roman Reigns will be like,
is he in the Hall of Fame yet?
no.
No, he's not.
Yeah, so that's going to be a matter of time for that to happen too. So he'll be the headliner whenever year he goes in. He'll be the headliner too.
Yeah, but will they do it the same way? Because Undertaker, they were going to do by himself. And he was like, I don't want to go in by myself. You know what I mean? And they're like, fine.
I have to admit that that Austin Theory sell on the Stunner was pretty damn funny. That was pretty good too. And then McAfee just corpsing when he goes down from the Stunner, that was funny too.
Yeah, but Vince McMahon, that was whack. That shit was crazy. He had to pick him up on his feet, just to stun him. It was crazy.
Yo, I got one for Edge's new stable, guys. Shotzi Blackheart.
That could work.
You throw Shotzi Blackheart in there, she'd fit in
She's all about
perfectly
that
with the stable.
that horror stuff. She's all about that life.
And what a better way to reintroduce her back to the crowd than throwing her in a stable with Edge and a Damian Priest.
That's the most perfect female they can get. If they want to put a female in that with them, pair a female up with them, that would be the most perfect one. It's Shotzi Blackheart. She fits right in.
And you give her something to do.
That whole thing.
I'm just watching the replay of the McAfee Stunner. Oh my God, he sold it perfectly.
Wow.
And I hope this match is going to be great with the way they've been hyping it, but I don't know. The last match these two had was not good, so it'll be tough.
All right, everybody. It is time for the greatest wrestling match of all time at WrestleMania, according to what WWE is saying it's going to be. And I'm sure their ring entrances are both going to be long, lengthy, and crazy. So we'll see.
All right, it takes 10 minutes for Roman Reigns to get down the damn ring. I'm like, come on, bro. But I can't see them putting a unified title on Roman Reigns. He hasn't earned that creed yet. Who's coming out first, boys?
It's Roman Reigns coming out first.
Usually means you're going to lose. Usually means you're going to lose.
The head of the table. Coming out
They saved the best.
The whole entire bloodline.
They saved the best for last, Mac. That's what's happening.
I love his theme song, though. He's got an awesome theme, Roman Reigns.
I like the big dog actually better. I was just like getting into that character, and then he turns this. I mean, don't get me wrong. Everyone has a heel change. My question is, if he loses the title tonight, how do you keep this gimmick going?
I don't know.
Because then you're not the head of the table anymore.
And also, you have the Usos that are champions, and Roman's not.
Motherfucker doesn't even wear the belt. Fuck that guy, yo.
And who's to say that the Usos aren't going to maybe start questioning Roman Reigns as part of a storyline? Like, we're champions, you're not.
Yeah.
So you don't have to tell us what to do anymore.
That's exactly where I'm at with it. That's how I feel about it. I think it could possibly be that kind of direction.
Vince ain't gonna let him lose tonight. I have a feeling he's just gonna be like, "Yeah, I can't do it. I'll give you the undisputed title."
Yeah, just have him like beat every single great legend that's come into the WWE.
But I mean, I don't get it because he won the Royal Rumble, and then he beat Bobby Lashley for the title. So again, we're wasting. You're going to unify a title.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't understand it. You should have just made this a regular. You should have unified the title at Rumble.
Mm-hmm.
And then you should have had him win the Rumble to get the undisputed title.
No, I don't disagree with you one bit. I think it makes more sense to have Brock win the match. I mean, what is Brock's commitment after this? I mean, there have been rumors going around that Brock might be stepping away from wrestling, so it's possible. I mean, Vince McMahon always could just throw out that big check and be like, Brock, I need you for 1 or 2 more matches. Will you do it?
Yeah, Brock's also not in the Hall of Fame yet either. So it's like you got all these guys. These are headliner worthy names too. So now you're gonna
John Cena too.
You're gonna have to spread. Yeah, you're gonna have to spread all these guys out in different years to go into the Hall because they're all like headliners. They're the guys that are going to be the headliners of their classes.
Well, now that you've mentioned that, I guess Roman Reigns is leaving as the undisputed Universal title holder.
You did make that make sense. So that's a possibility that could happen. I'm surprised
if that's the case,
anything more than that.
If that's the case, then why even give him the title? Just say, Brock, see you later.
Nah, Roman is
he's due for a loss. You know?
He's Samoan, man.
Mm-hmm.
Roman Reigns is Samoan. His dad was one of the Wild Samoans back in the day, tag team.
Yeah, he's Samoan.
The Wild Samoans, Alpha and Sika. His dad is Sika from the Wild Samoans.
Mm-hmm.
Him and the Usos are actually real cousins in real life. Really
so that means is that Rikishi's brother?
I guess I think they're Rikishi's brother. Yeah.
Were they the head shrinkers? No, you had the Wild Samoans was earlier than
two
the
different
Wild
guys. The Wild Samoans were way back in the day, so that The head shrinkers.
And Roman Reigns is Rosie's brother too.
And if I'm not mistaken, yeah, the one Wild Samoan Alpha, not Roman Reigns' dad, the other one, he was the manager of the head shrinkers.
Oh,
I think.
Sika.
Sika is Roman Reigns' dad, I believe, right?
Oh yeah, he's in the Young Rock. These guys,
Yeah.
Wild Samoans.
Yeah, Sika's the father of the former Rosie and Roman Reigns. And I
Yeah.
forget where Jamal comes in or Umaga, who's his father.
They're all. I mean, yeah, all those guys are just all.
Hmm.
The Samoan, the Samoan wrestlers, they're all like connected.
Then they had Junkyard Dog, Luna Vachon, Michael P. Hayes,
It's about
Yokozuna,
damn time, Kayla.
Let's
Get
go.
this party started.
Well, now Roman Reigns is leaving as the title holder. Jeff just burst my bubble.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I burst your bubble, Adam. How can I make it up to you?
I mean, we don't know. We got to see. We'll find out.
If that happens,
Ronda Rousey last night, not winning that title. So
they could throw a swerve.
how many title shots have they lost? How many titles have changed hands? 1, 2.
How many titles have been on the tag team? Yeah,
Becky
tonight
Lynch.
only the ladies tag team titles changed hands tonight.
Yeah. The
So
men's
Becky Lynch,
retained.
so Bianca Belair, and the tag
What's up,
team
guys?
titles have all lost the titles except for one.
Mm-hmm.
So, well, usually you see a trend, but
And how is this match not like some type of no
there it is.
DQ match?
Boom, boom, boom. And you know what? He has to win because Brock Lesnar, and only for Brock Lesnar to keep his character going, he has to beat Roman Reigns. Otherwise, he's a waste.
Mm.
Now I can see him losing the title to Roman.
Brock Lesnar.
Nice, Vance.
So everybody coming back to the chat for the main event. Main event's the draw, I see.
He is getting a pop.
The fans seem to like his cowboy, Viking, whatever it is, gimmick.
I don't know. If the Jets do that, man, that'll be setting them back again, man. For
No, the Jets aren't going to do that. They're committed to Salah for at least the next year to 2 years.
he had a pretty good year this year. It would have to be really, really bad for them to end up going to fire him.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
Giants.
And Zach
In
Wilson would
terms-
have to be a colossal failure.
In terms of trajectory, they're on the right track. They weren't supposed to win last year. They were supposed to be competitive. Kind of like what the Giants are going to do this year. As long as the Giants are competitive, you're heading in the right direction. Although some people tell me they're going to the playoffs, so, we'll see how that works out.
The schedule's weaker. So
Don't give me that bullshit because
I'm just
everyone gave me
saying.
that bullshit
I'm
last
just
year.
saying.
And Denver Broncos tore that ass up on first night. So I don't want to hear about the schedule because everybody gets better in free agency and any given Sunday. And the Giants haven't proven anything to me that they're going to beat anybody good. Right? They were 4-13 last year. You expect me to believe that they're going to go in there and beat the Jags? Sorry, I didn't mean to get on my soapbox.
No, it's all right. I mean, they got to stay healthy and they got to
appreciate
go
that,
out there and prove that they can be a
Thanks
winning
lot,
team.
man, for the sub, bro.
Yeah, so we can't go in here and be like, oh, the schedule. Give me a break. We couldn't beat a Bears team that was terrible. We couldn't beat anybody. And that Bears team did not do anything. We couldn't beat them.
It has been about 10 minutes since these guys started coming down to the ring, and they still haven't even had the ring announcement yet.
We couldn't even beat the Washington Redskins, and they were giving us the football game.
I think I just got Adam going by accident.
That is also true what he said. That's facts.
No, you're right.
We were a pretty pathetic football team last year.
No, I'm just saying. Everyone's like, "Oh yeah, the schedule." Like, give me it. Go rub one out.
I'm gonna say my piece about the schedule thing. That's all bullshit. Because every team is making moves in this off season, trying to improve, and you don't really know what team's gonna be what. Honestly, the Jacksonville Jaguars have come out next year and light the goddamn league on fire out of nowhere. You know what I mean? I
Right.
mean, what are we going to say?
Exactly.
What are we
You're
going to
right.
say? Like, right now we're looking at like them on the schedule and calling that like, potential win, an easy game or whatever. Like that makes our schedule light, but the reality is we don't know how good Jacksonville is going to be next year. We don't know how good the Houston Texans are going to be next year.
We don't even know if people are going to be on IR. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Injuries.
that's it
All
right
that
there. We
stuff.
don't even know who's going to be healthy and who's going to be injured. So I mean, that is right there. You really just don't know until the season starts.
What if Houston
Sorry.
Texans are like geniuses and they were smarter than everybody and they know that they already had their quarterback in this Davis Mills kid and he just comes out there and he just tears the fucking league up. It can
Facts.
happen. I've seen crazy things like that happen. I mean, it just you can't speak. I mean, you can't really go by the schedule because of what the teams did the year before. Because all these teams are making moves to get better, and some of it might work out for some of these squads, man. And you just never know.
I just get tired by that narrative where everyone's like, "Oh, we have a soft schedule." To who? Maybe everyone's looking at us like, "Hey, we have the Giants on our schedule. Easy win, easy victory. They only won 4 games last year." How do you know the Jaguars aren't circling us like, "Yeah, here we of the 5 wins we get, maybe the Giants is one of them."
It's like the bottom line. The month of December last year, the worst month of Giants football I ever witnessed in my whole entire life. Even though we didn't finish with the worst record in the league, there's no doubt in my mind that we were not the worst team in the league the month of December last year, bar none. Bar none. There was no team that we would have beat at least during the month of December last year. Not the Detroit Lions, not the Jacksonville Jaguars, not Houston Texans, none of those very bad football teams. The Jets, we would have lost to any one of those guys during the month of December last year, as bad as we were.
We would have lost to college teams last year. We were so bad. We would have lost to We would have lost to some college teams. That's how bad the team was last year. It was not even. It was absolutely an unwatchable product. That's how pathetic the Giants were last year.
Yeah, we got a soft schedule, Jeff, so it doesn't matter. We're going to the playoffs.
I'm not expecting much from this team. If we get pleasantly surprised, then I'll be fine with it. Just show me progress. Show me that this team has got a direction and identity. That's what I care about the most. And for God's sakes, draft the right players. Draft guys that can be part of this foundation and identity moving forward. That's what I want the most.
Well,
if we win, it's a bonus.
Based off of what he's doing in free agency so far, he's making me feel really good going into the draft, man. I'm feeling confident in his ability to evaluate talent. But we
I
gotta
agree
see.
with that.
We got to see.
I will save the football talk till after the match, but Jeff, you got me on a soapbox. Did not mean to take the stream that way. But you when you said we have a soft schedule, that's it. Those are the words. Soft and schedule. I'm blowing up.
No, yeah. So I mean, you got it out, but you're right though. I mean, you're not saying you're wrong. You're absolutely right.
All right, let's see if this can live up to being the greatest match of all time.
I hope
WrestleMania
so.
history. Let's see.
Brock Lesnar pulling his inner Bianca Blair with his ponytail.
How many spears and German suplexes are we going to see in this match?
How many F5s and spears like the last time these two fought? It was like,
hey, we're running on midnight, guys. It'll be over soon.
Like spear, F5, spear, F5.
I gotta be to work at 6 a.m. God damn
it. Well, Mac, they've listened to us so far, so maybe
just don't give us that BS where it's like spear, German suplex, spear, Superman punch, Superman.
They don't have any moves, man.
F5,
that's all they can do.
That's why I was saying when you talk about a half-hour match, these guys, I don't think they can put on a half-hour match. They don't have enough moves in their arsenal.
Don't make it like a John Cena match.
John Cena. He's the modern day Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, but John Cena could actually wrestle better than Hulk Hogan, though, too. I got to give props to John Cena, and later in his career, he actually was a pretty damn good wrestler.
He added a lot more to it. He did add a lot more to his arsenal later in his career.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, but he called out The Rock, and he was like, "Yo, you're a part-timer." Then, 3 years later, he's doing the same shit. I'm like,
yeah, you're right. He sold out, too.
Spear.
Are we taking shots for every spear that's fired?
Brock is too happy right now.
Paul Heyman. Just look at that dust polka dot tie.
You think Paul Heyman gets his ass kicked during this match?
I hope so.
I hope so too. It's funny when he gets his ass kicked.
Well, right now Roman Reigns is he's like pretty much the biggest heel in WWE right now. So
He'd be the bad guy, I guess, Wales.
Definitely the bad guy in this match.
I mean, Lesnar's technically the anti-hero.
Yeah. I don't know.
He's not really good or bad. He just got hit in the balls, though. Sorry, the nuts.
After the last couple of nights, I mean, with Becky, with Seth, and with Kevin Owens' heel stuff, I mean, they're up there too. The way their heel work has been going.
I wonder where they're going to take Bianca. Who's next on the card for her?
Yeah, I'm curious about that too. Because I really wouldn't be surprised if Becky takes a little bit of time off for real. That actually kind of would make sense.
Be a mom for a few months, few
I
weeks.
mean, you don't want to miss. You don't want to be on the road missing your baby's milestones and shit like that.
Right? Nah, yeah. Maybe it's gonna be Asuka. Maybe Asuka will come back tonight.
Or Bailey. Could be Bailey too.
I don't think she's been out long enough.
She has been rumored to be coming back soon. Plus, their feud really didn't completely finish when Bailey got hurt, so they could continue Bailey versus Bianca.
Well, that'll probably be like a Survivor Series.
I think Bailey is close to coming back. I don't know exactly.
God, here we go again.
She's pretty close to coming back. Superman punch.
It's feeling like they had it WrestleMania a few years ago.
That's when the cash-in happened.
No, the second match, not the one with Seth Rollins included. They had the other match where Reigns was all bloodied up. I think it was 2018. Or was that SummerSlam?
No, SummerSlam. He never beat
SummerSlam,
Brock.
you're right. Yeah, you're right.
He's like them two. He hasn't beaten Brock.
No.
And he shouldn't tonight either. Because I would love to see the WWE. You know how many people would tune in just to see, like, Roman Reigns is lost?
This is craziness.
He's laughing.
Look at Brock Lesnar trying to beat Bianca Belair with his ponytail.
I mean, I'm actually sort of enjoying this new Brock Lesnar gimmick. Sort of showing off his personality more, which is something he hasn't really been able to do as much with Heyman being his mouthpiece all these years.
It's something he's
I like
really
Heyman. Sorry.
He's never really been a face, really. I don't think at any point in time in his career. You know what I mean? Like he's always been.
He was against Kurt Angle. He was against Kurt Angle.
When he first was real young, early in his career, you're right. He was a little bit, but that was before he became the badass. Ever since he's become that badass, he's just always been the bad guy.
I don't think. I just don't. I think he's going to turn. If he wins the title, I can easily see them turning him.
I
mean, the crowd is eating it up.
I mean, he is taking Roman Reigns to Suplex City right now.
Is Roman Reigns going to movies? Because that's what I heard a rumor he was going to be doing.
Oh man.
Well, I mean,
he should go to Hollywood now.
I had to give it to Brock in the Octagon, Wells, man, because Roman Reigns, I don't know about his mixed martial arts ability. Brock actually has some skills in that department.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, Adam, you say that, you're giving Vince McMahon some nightmares if he hears the words Roman Reigns in movies.
Oh yeah, remember?
Well, I heard that because he was wasn't he in the Fast and Furious, one of those movies?
Yes, he was in the last one, I think.
Sorry, I heard that he was interested in being in movies.
Oh, he could transition into movies easily. He's got that look to be a movie star, especially now with his gimmick.
Well,
first F5 of the match. And of course Roman kicks out. No way he's going out with just one F5.
Who wins in the Octagon, Brock or Roman? Oh, Brock.
We got a spear, Superman punch. Brock's got to win this. I mean, Roman Reigns doesn't got any other moves.
It feels like a Goldberg
Superman punch,
match.
the spear.
We've seen them all already.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Punch,
Like
spear, spear, Superman punch.
It's like when
Spear.
Lesnar, Goldberg, and Reigns
just
have.
told-
When Lesnar, Goldberg, and Reigns have matches against each other, it's literally just 2 moves the entire match, and then that's it. There's nothing else.
Oh well,
But you
Goldberg
see-
is literally he's just gonna do a couple spears, and then try to do his little jackhammer finisher, and that's literally it for Goldberg. That's all he has.
Lesnar really doesn't do a whole lot more either. He sort of does the
Yeah, but
same.
he has a submission.
The Kimura lock, I think.
Yeah,
Well, the referee is now knocked out, of course.
of course. That's what he did. He F5'd him into the ref.
So that should be cueing the Usos now any moment now to be getting fully involved in this match.
Oh
Of
God,
course,
why does
after
Brock
Roman-
always do this?
After the Roman Reigns low blow,
He's done that twice to knock out the ref. He always does that.
And here's the annual ref takes a nap part of the show.
yeah, because they're so hurt from these little bumps they take,
Yeah.
and they're always just so knocked out. And to the skull with the title. And I know there's no way this match is ending like this. So
No.
Brock Lesnar gets
Just
the
like
silver.
Royal Rumble.
Well, I think he was supposed to lose the title day one.
Boom. Who was he supposed to lose it to?
Brock Lesnar,
Oh, Roman was supposed to lose it to Lesnar?
and then he Roman. I don't know what happened, COVID or something, or he got
He had
they
COVID,
changed
so he
the
couldn't
match.
Yeah.
He couldn't do the match.
Yeah, because they wanted to do Goldberg.
Oh,
and
he
Roman.
wakes up conveniently.
They wanted to do Goldberg and Roman 2 years ago, but then Roman didn't want to be around because of the COVID. That's where Braun Strowman came into the picture.
Which they were not happy about, but hey, that's his life choice, you know.
No, I'm not blaming him at all. He did the right thing for his health, especially when he was battling leukemia. He did
The problem I have is now give up the title, bro. Like I don't see Roman Reigns having many other title shots after this run. Like whenever it ends, that's going to be it. He's either going to be the guy who beats Bruno Sammartino, or comes in second place, and that's it.
That was terrible looking. That spear was terrible looking. I'm sorry. That was just horrible looking. That looked so sloppy.
Yeah, but see, this is why I think Roman is not.
What the hell was that? Yeah, you're right, Mac. Yeah, Mac, you were right. That was horrendous. I don't even know what the hell that was.
Oh boy.
It is uncalled for. You're right, Wales. I mean, come on.
He's got the Kimura lock on him.
Why would you do a spear if the guy's already bent over?
I don't know. That was just stupid.
Like I don't even get the purpose of what that was. You could have done a running bulldog, and that would have been a better move.
So far, this match has sucked.
He doesn't have that move in his arsenal, man. He's the spear, Superman punch.
Yeah, but I mean, come on, man. That's wrestling 101. You could do a friggin'
Yeah.
Oh, there's your spear.
You might get
Oh
an
my
occasional
God.
body slam.
There's the famous Brock face. Brock always gives those faces when he's in submission.
Yo, he broke Triple H's arm with that Kimura lock.
Was it real or was it kayfabe?
It was
I'm
kayfabe.
not- Was it? I don't know.
I think it was
Triple H out for a
kayfabe.
while. Triple H was really out. I mean, maybe he had a real injury and they were just
Yeah.
selling it like he broke his arm doing it.
Well, he might have. I know that he hurt somebody coming back. They were like, you're too rough.
I think it
He's
was
like,
I think it was a kayfabe injury when he broke Triple H's arm.
Didn't he hurt John Cena? I think he hurt John Cena.
He did. Then when they had that brawl, that when Brock Lesnar first came back and he F5 John Cena, and then the next night he bloodied John Cena bad by his mouth when they had that brawl. And then they had that one match was actually really, really good. That no holds barred match, I think it was, before Heyman came back.
Another spear.
Oh
What
Jesus!
do you know, Roman Reigns?
This is what I mean. You're giving this guy a championship. He can barely do three moves.
It's the same match they did in 2018 at SummerSlam. It's just spear, German, Superman punch, F5, F5.
They have now booked this. They booked this as the greatest match of WrestleMania history.
Yeah. The crowd's loving it, though. I mean, the crowd's eating it up, but it's just like
This is unbelievable. This is absolutely. I don't even know. How can they? I'm
I don't
going
know,
to rip
Kayla.
this to shreds on my podcast tomorrow. This is
It's
absolutely terrible. I am
not,
ripping this match to shreds on my podcast tomorrow.
I
You
can't believe
can't
that.
fucking tell me that you're going to sit here and book this as the greatest match in WrestleMania history, and this is the bullshit you just gave me. This wasn't even the best fucking match tonight on this card.
It's might be the worst. All right, just give me The Rock now, okay? You want to do this now? If you smell what The Rock is cooking, have him walk down to the ring, let him have a face-to-face with Reigns, and there you go. Just end it like that. Give us something happy.
Both of the Steve Austin segments was better than this fucking match.
This was terrible. There's nothing special about this match at all. At all. It was a waste
What a
of time.
fucking joke. What a fucking joke this was.
It was a waste of time. Absolute waste of time.
I never want to see it again.
I don't want to see him as a champion anymore.
No.
This is terrible. They ruined a good 2 days with this. If you gave the title to Brock Lesnar, you're hitting a home run here. You failed. Well,
This you knew it was going to happen. This is what WWE does. This is a typical WWE F up move. Right
Roman
here.
Reigns for the win.
Ugh.
He has both titles, whatever. You're going to have to keep hearing this acknowledge me bullshit.
It's so stupid.
yeah, but now he'll have to redo a title. Right? I guess it's the Universal Champion. He'll name it Universal title.
Well,
You just made Brock Lesnar look like a
It
punk.
wasn't the biggest match either, Kayla, in my opinion. Whether it was greatest, biggest, whatever, it wasn't either one.
No.
It's an insult to the other great WrestleMania matches over the years. Like I said, Hulk Hogan and Ultimate Warrior years ago, far superior to this. Far superior.
But you make Brock Lesnar weak.
You did exactly. You just made Brock Lesnar look like a punk out there, like he's nothing, like he's
I'm
a
sorry
featherweight.
You did wait all night for this, Kayla. I'm sorry you waited all night for this, as we did too.
I'm quite disappointed.
Very disappointed this show is ending like this. Very disappointing. It's a crock.
But who's going to beat him? Like you basically made him unstoppable if he's.
It has to be either The Rock or it has to be somebody that's like they have to build up over this time to finally take down Reigns, like the guy they think is gonna be the next big star.
The fact that you allow Sami Zayn and Johnny Knoxville to entertain me better than Roman Reigns and Brock Lesnar, WWE. You guys
What a
are
waste
joke,
of
man.
fucking time.
It was a disaster. This is what exactly everybody feared, that it was going to be this type of match, and guess what? It was. It was worse.
I mean,
than
he's
the
not
one
a
they had
good
at
champion. He
SummerSlam.
can't do shit. And you make Brock Lesnar look like a douche.
Fucking gotta be. This is like
Reigns actually can have better matches than this, but this was just ridiculous.
But he needs somebody else that can carry.
You're right.
Roman Reigns won the match, Namar.
Yeah. If you even want to call it a match, you might as well just call it Finisher City. So that's all it was just finishers. The entire match.
Fucking joke.
Not even a swerve, nothing.
Nothing, yeah. You had a
You had
great
the ref come out.
WrestleMania going on.
You had the ref come out. Why did the ref get knocked out again? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, what? That doesn't make any sense to me either. Why you knock the ref out?
It pisses me off the fact that they actually had a really good WrestleMania going this entire weekend. Everything was being set up perfectly. You have a big time match that you can actually put on and have it be legit, and you go out and put out that BS. You make Brock Lesnar look incredibly weak. Roman Reigns is now, like, in their mind, God mode. So who the hell is going to beat him? It was just a finish. It was just a match full of finishers. It's mind-blowing. Like, what the hell were you thinking when you put this together and you're saying, oh, well, this is going to be our finishing match. We're just going to have spears and F5s, Kimura locks, suplexes, all this stuff, bing, bang, boom, Brock Lesnar, you get pinned, that's it. And we're going to go to Fade to Black with Roman Reigns as the champion. It's a joke. You just killed your entire show with that crock of crap at the end.
I'm like, for that to close the show for WrestleMania weekend, that was
That
terrible, man.
that wasn't even
That's
the best
terrible.
match on the card tonight.
No,
That was one of the
not it.
worst matches on the entire
No, it
WrestleMania
was one
show.
exactly for the whole 2 nights. It was one of the worst matches for the whole for the whole 2 nights.
The
And you
funniest
basically telegraphed it the entire time.
The funniest part about
Yeah,
this is
Roman
the two
Roman.
matches they hyped up the most, Charlotte versus Ronda and Reigns versus Lesnar. They were arguably the two worst matches on the entire WrestleMania weekend card. Both of them were
Again,
terrible.
they wasted an opportunity at Royal Rumble to actually push somebody that was worth a damn to
Hmm.
give me this match that we all knew was coming. You didn't
Yep.
need Roman Reigns. You didn't need Brock Lesnar to win to have him go after Roman Reigns and do this. You could have still had him beat Bobby Lashley at Elimination Chamber, and you could have done this storyline.
Well, Wells, man, I don't think that's gonna happen, man. Brock Lesnar doesn't really wrestle on Raw. I mean, maybe, but it could change. But I don't see that happening tomorrow night. And
He has nobody. There's nobody. There's nobody on the roster that's going to beat him.
did Roman botch one of his spears? He absolutely did. It looked like
Oh my
shit. It
God,
was
yeah.
terrible looking. Yeah, I fuck with Edge too, but I fuck with AJ Styles more, so I'm a little upset about the result of that match. But it was a great
Well, I
match.
mean, the result did net us Damian Priest.
It was a great match though, so I'm still all good with that. And I do like Edge too. Also, AJ Styles is my guy. Johnny Knoxville fight was more entertaining. It absolutely was. Way more entertaining. Not even close.
I'm a little disappointed. I really am.
Pissed off. Now I'm getting pissed off because of what just happened. Because the show was good and you just killed it with that piece of garbage main event.
I mean, look, maybe they throw Lashley back into the title mix again. I don't know what they got planned anymore.
They
At
have
this point,
nobody.
No more
just
Roman Reigns and Brock
can't.
Lesnar. Enough. No
We
more
haven't
of
really
it.
seen
It's
a real
over.
Roman Reigns and Bobby Lashley rivalry, so maybe that can jumpstart maybe the pop off. Lashley got the big win against Omos earlier in the night. I don't. Yeah. Other than that, unless they're bringing somebody else up and they're going to just thrust them immediately into the title picture,
Braun
I don't know what
Breaker?
they really have planned. Braun Breaker, maybe. I don't know. I just
It
don't.
could be.
Maybe this big Indian Veer guy or whatever they've been saying is coming for all these months and months. Maybe he finally shows up and just gets thrusted right immediately into the title picture. I don't know what their plan is anymore. Roman Reigns still the goddamn champion. Had the belt for like 600 days or whatever it is almost now. Enough is enough. Like I'm bored. I'm over it. I'm over this acknowledge me nonsense, this tribal chief bullshit. Like, let's go, man. They need to do better. This match was a joke. All the hype and all they booked this match for so long, and it's just crazy, man.
It wasn't even a match. There was no actual anything involved in the match too. It was just finishers. That's the entire match was just straight up finishing moves, and that's it. There was no holds. There was no other type of little moves going on. No type of story being told. It's just we're just gonna throw out all our finishers, get the crowd to pop, and then we're just gonna have Roman Reigns pin Brock Lesnar, bury him, and have become the Universal Champion, and then pretty much fade to black with him as the new unified title champion. It's stupid. It's just
Yeah, this is
dumb.
disappointing, man.
I'm
Very,
pissed.
very disappointing.
It really brings the level down because I look at the whole build up to this match. You had him lose the title to Lashley, to win the Royal Rumble, to then win the Royal Rumble and then become heavyweight champion. Okay, then to go heavyweight champion and then to lose the title to Roman Reigns.
Mm-hmm.
Mac, I'm gonna head out. I appreciate you having me on, though, man.
Thanks, Logan, man. Thanks for
Have a
hanging
good
out,
night,
bro.
Logan.
Peace.
I'm about to wrap this up in a minute too because I got to get up early as hell myself. But
The podcast tomorrow's
everybody,
gonna be must hear though.
appreciate everybody hanging out in the chat, man. And Mars, thanks for stopping in. King Tone, Kayla, it's a pleasure. Wells, thanks for holding it down. Everybody else that's been in the chat earlier, Levance, G Nation. Appreciate all you guys coming through, man. And I'm about to wrap this up, man, because I got to get up. Got an early start in the morning, man. Big play, Slay. Jeff, appreciate y'all for coming out and hanging through for WrestleMania, man.
No
And
problem, man.
tune in tomorrow. I'm gonna launch my wrestling podcast, Beer Mugs and Bear Hugs, baby. Tomorrow, going down tomorrow afternoon. It's gonna be before Monday Night Raw. Beer Mugs and Bear Hugs, and you can check out me, Adam, and Zion on Premium Takes on Wednesday. It's gonna be on Wednesday. Not sure what time yet, but it'll be on Wednesday at some point in time in the evening. Premium Takes podcast where me, Adam, and Zion break down all kinds of things, all sports things. We'll be talking about WrestleMania for sure, and breaking down some other things in sports. New York Giant talk, other sports talk. Maybe we'll probably recap the national championship game. Talk about a little bit of everything sports related. So come through, hang out with us, man. Definitely subscribe to my man Jeff here. Subscribe to Big Play Slay. Subscribe to Adam, Logan, G Nation, Super Taj, everybody, to Zion, Zenith, everybody that was on the panel tonight. Show them some love. I'd appreciate it. It's your boy Mac the Giants fan. Peace. I'd like to thank you all for listening. If you was feeling this, please take time to subscribe and smack them likes. Feel free to drop a comment and let me know what you think. Don't forget to ring that bell so you know when I'm dropping new content. It's your boy, Mac the Giants fan. You can find me on Twitter, YouTube, and Facebook at Mac the Giants fan. That's MACDA Giants fan.
I'm so pissed. I know the stream's over. I am so fucking pissed. Ugh. I feel like making a video right now.